let's talk about the series. I don't know if anybody else is doing this. I don't know if anybody else is stupid enough to do this besides me. Everybody that knows anything about Satisfactory Plus has told me not to do this. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't know if this is possible. And if it is possible, I don't know if it's going to take 10 years or something. I have some plans. I have some ideas. I have some things that I think I can reduce the pain. I don't know because I haven't done it. I don't think anybody has. So let's go through these. I want everybody to understand what we're getting into. Okay, it's a big deal. The easy ones first, okay? No creative mode, no cheats, and no mods besides Sky UI. All right, and I should have put in here also, we're gonna be doing a, that's not, Captain One-Eye, that's not the problem. He just said 100x with 5x pyro is wild. No, you guys don't understand the real problem. There is a hidden killer in here, and it is neither of those things. I will get to it. The other thing, I'm going to keep animals at not passive. They're going to be aggressive, normal animal behavior. When I die, I will drop my inventory, but I will keep my equipment. All right? That's what I've decided. That's what we're going to do. Now, let's start working through these. Randomized node and all impure. I think this is the least problematic. Now, I say that now. This is problematic at the end game. Okay. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. All right. It's more logistics work. I get it. Okay. But think about this. How much of a percentage, it's not all impure. How much of a percentage of all of the nodes did I use in my Satisfactory game? I didn't use that many. There was a lot left on the table, a lot. Plus, endgame has converters. Okay. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think impure is going to be one of the problems. Now, it will compound with the rest of these. It will compound with the rest of these. Okay. 100x space elevator parts. Again, time. Okay, think about how much time in the other Satisfactory game I had the space elevator parts and just sat. We sat for 10 months, a year on phase 4. We had thousands and thousands and thousands of space elevator parts. Now, it will hurt the first time. Okay, the first couple of phases, they won't go as fast. I get that. But like in the end, what am I going to be doing? Am I going to be waiting around for 100x space elevator parts? No, I'm going to be building a bigger factory. 5x power is going to suck. It's going to suck at the beginning. It's really going to suck. It's especially going to suck until I get the ability to underclock. Once I can underclock, it will suck less. Satisfactory Plus has more power options. I'm going to have to take advantage of every single one of them. But that's not the worst. It's the 2x. This is it. This is the problem. This makes every other thing worse. Actually, I think the randomized nodes is an advantage. But this 2x, if I can't do this, it will be because of this. And I want to show you guys why. And I want to show you guys a little bit about what Satisfactory Plus is. If you're unfamiliar with it.
Hell yeah.
If you're unfamiliar with it, it is a complete overhaul, all right? So, as a reminder, this, I'm using one assembler of smart plating as my example. This is regular Satisfactory, okay? Let's count the machines. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 machines in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 processes. Okay, 10 machines to get 2 smart plates a minute. That is regular Satisfactory. Now, Satisfactory Plus, and this is the tool that I'm going to be using throughout this save for Satisfactory Plus. This is on Kmod's website. This is 2.25 smart plating. This is how much more complex it is. We need ore. The ore gets crushed. We get copper ingots, tin ingots, iron ingots. We make bronze ingots, copper rods, iron rods. We make bronze plates, copper bus bars, iron wire, and rotors makes our smart plates. Now, I will say each of these is under one machine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 machines in 13 processes. This is Satisfactory Plus. Now, it may be hard to see, but this costs 51 megawatts. And I want to compare, that's 2 burners. You forgot the sorting step. If this is wrong, then this is wrong. I did a little bit. This seems to be correct. Maybe it's wrong. We'll figure it out. 24 and 30, okay, which is 54. If we compare that back here, 46, it's about the same, okay? It's about the same raw materials in Satisfactory Plus than in regular Satisfactory. But this is without the hard mode, guys. Now, I'm going to turn on smart plating with hard mode. It is the same 2.5 per minute, but the power is 1.7 gigawatts, and it needs 3,000 ore per minute to make 2.5 smart plate per minute. That is because every step gets halved. And look at the machine counts. I need 10 of those. I need 13 of those. I need 12 of those, 3 of those, 11 of those, 2, 10, 11. Okay, there's another 10 to make the same amount of smart plating. Have I figured out if it's mathematically feasible? No, I'm going to figure it out this way, by playing it. Now, what are our tricks? What are our tricks in the back pocket? Somersloops. Somersloops on the end right here cuts everything in half. We're going to have to use Somersloops. All right. Now 3,000 only becomes 1,500. Okay. I could also Somersloop that and that. That cuts it in a quarter. We can Somersloop. The power with Somersloops is the problem with Somersloops is power. We have to figure it out. Okay. How else? What else am I going to do to get around this? I am also going to pick up every single crash site. All right. Somersloops, crash sites to get us started. All right. I'm going to have to build the biggest factories I've ever built by far. Most people, when they play Satisfactory, if they build big factories, they basically do it because they can, but they don't need to. They don't need to build big factories to beat Satisfactory. I will have to build the biggest freaking factory. I just have to keep building. I build it with blueprints. It's modular, and we crank this shit out. I've got some ideas that haven't ever been done as far as I know, because I don't think they've ever needed to be done. We're going to have to switch off things that we don't need and switch on things that we do need, because there's not enough materials, right? We can't just make 1 million motors and be syncing them and get 4,000 tickets. That's not how this is going to work. We can't do it that way. All right. I think it can be done. Will it take 2 years? Maybe. Will it take 10? I hope not. We're going to roll the seed right now. We're going to start Rocky Desert. I'm going to go get the free blade runners in the Xeno Basher. I'm going to pick up all of the crashes that I can, and we're going to head down to the grassy fields because the grassy fields have the highest node concentration. Okay? The inventory will fill up fast. We'll figure out how to do it. We'll figure out how to handle this. I'm not going to be building miners anytime soon. I'm going to swarm portable miners to save the power, and we'll get a lot more material that way. Honestly, anyway. And then we've got to get to the unlock underclocking. Okay, we have to unlock underclocking as soon as we can. We're also going to be going around and getting all the algae, all of them. Okay, we got to go and we got to get those going. All right, and then we're going to be unlocking the tech. Now, not all tonight. This is like the next 2 streams or something. I don't know. This is the plan. I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, then the alien tech. Okay, and then we start building up the smart plate. What do we name it? SF plus hard insane mode. SF plus insane mode, okay? We are skipping the intro. Okay. Game modes. Space elevator, 100. Recipe parts cost multiplier, 2. Power consumption multiplier, 5. Resource node randomization, random. Resource node purity, all impure. All right. The first 5 people to give me a 2-digit number sets the seed. I need 2-digit numbers from the chat.
Hell yeah.
67, 38, 42, 69, 33. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's our random seed. And it didn't keep. Let's try that again. Maybe it randomized again. I'm going to type this in and it will be what it will be. 38, 42, 69, 33. Confirm. I typed it in. It is what it is. Rocky Desert. Gameplay. Creature hostility. Default, keep equipment. Everything else is the same. Okay, just double checking the game modes. Yep, we're good. Rocky Desert. SF plus insane mode. Here we go. Creative mode enabled. No. Game mode enabled. Yes. Single player. Rocky Desert. Yes. Here we go. Oh, I typed in 68. Well, all right. All right. Time to settle in.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right, boys. The games have begun. I'm not going to build a machine for a few minutes, let's just say. We are getting materials. I should probably put that on. We'll be killing plenty of things. This is my least practiced part of the game. As you guys know, I build factories. I do not run around and kill things. So you're going to see some crazy. Max sent 5 Kinstruction memberships again. Mike from Indy, Josh Rutledge, Nova, Hawkeye, and Jeremy Williams. 69 Memorial. Well, even my fat finger made it random. All the more, you guys know that it's truly random. I think I know kind of where I am here. Oh, yeah. Let's actually go over here. I'm going to be... Oh, hey, okay. So Satisfactory Plus has these loot chests. Random stuff. Okay? It's just full of random shit. All right, so we got to look for the loot chests. I did figure out where we were, by the way. Oh, and I need to be picking up stuff. Mistake on my part. Dude, I'm like excited. I'm like, you know what? Like that, like butterflies in your stomach. Like that doesn't happen very often for me. I am like a cranky old man.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
There's a cave over here. I have caves turned on. Well, we're already started.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
I don't think I can get this one.
For later study.
I can't get 100 megawatts yet. We'll swing that around that way. Let's see. All right. Straight north, and then we'll swing back around. Chat, how to move a sleeping baby that's too close to the wall of the crib? I don't know. I'll ask my wife. Is there not an item up here? There should be a bro. I don't hear it though. Maybe I'm off. I don't think it's in a cave. Almost killed it. When are you gonna get that 1.72 gigawatts? It's gonna be a while, guys. There wasn't anything in there. I thought there was a magic dust up there. Oh no. I'm off. All right. Let's just keep going. Ooh, doggo. We will be taming doggos. Satisfactory Plus has doggo cages. We're not going to be doing that right away though, because we have, you know, bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, tickle the bean.
Yeah, with tick of the bean. Chad is going crazy. How about I use alien protein as biofuel? So Logan, in Satisfactory Plus, you cannot use alien protein as biofuel. I can only use leaves and wood and algae. But I would, if I could, because in regular Satisfactory, alien protein is the way. See, there's a Mercer sphere here somewhere, but apparently I don't get to have it. Did you guys see the Mercer sphere? There's a Mercer sphere on this island. Is he like sunk or something? Bro, I'm striking out. We're off to a really good start. I'm really excited here. Yeah, the algae is infinite. It doesn't say that there is a cave, but it might be. If it is underground, then I can't get it right now, you know? I'm just getting the easies. You know what I mean? We're getting the easies. We're getting nuts. We're getting leaves. Hey, first big win, guys. First big win of the day. Samor. Come here, buddy. I just want to talk. With my fist.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Can I change the color? You know what? This is fine. That's going to be Samor. We're going to need Samor. We'll probably find more later. Always grab nuts. The first crash site is up here somewhere. I want to get this Somersloops though. I've been striking out. Okay, it's in a cave. All right. Be very... Oh, I got my Red Bull. Be very, very quiet.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yep, we are doing a new build. This looks like a something that will get me killed. I don't have the ability to deal with that. Another one we have to let go. We're really doing well here, guys. Really doing well. Oh my God, Becky.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
I'm not going in that cave. Not now. Satisfactory Plus dropped on 1.2 a week ago. Yay, a crash site. Oh, we don't have any yet. Is there any around here? Another one we'll have to come back to. Ooh, rotors. You can dismantle those now? Yes. I think I did. Base building. Don't have any wire, iron wire. Now, the one nice thing about Satisfactory Plus is I'm making 3 of these per. I don't know if regular Satisfactory was like that. I can't remember. Okay, where's next? North, northeast, here. Yes, 2 nights of Satisfactory Plus. We get a back-to-back. Friday and Saturday. Sean, you got tomorrow's Red Bull for me too. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man. You guys have been super generous tonight. I appreciate it. The big thing is, oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. Just supporting me by watching is a big deal. Like I'm really focused on growing the channel. Income will come. I want to make better videos and make better content, but I appreciate it.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Regular Satisfactory has way fewer steps required, Kinney. Remember how we talked about, trying not to tell me the most obvious possible thing that you can tell me? You remember how we talked about that? That wasn't that long ago. I don't think that was that long ago. Okay. All right, this is as far as we go in this direction. Let's head back. I understand. It's complex. We'll get there. I don't want to fight you. Mostly because I forgot to eat my nuts. I need to go that direction. I don't think so. We're gonna try to get the bro on the coast. And maybe it has some... It's hard to see. I don't want to get that. I don't need that. I don't need that power slug. I don't want to deal with the possibility of death. I swear I saw a box. Must have just been the water. Bro on the coast is on the top of the mountain. I'm going the wrong way, though. Not that coast one. A different coast one. The other coast. Your other left. And I tell you what, I cannot wait to get my Blade Runners back. Oh, hogs. Hi, hog. Hog rider. I used to be able to do the hog rider guy. Is that? Those are spiders. We actually do need spider spider guts. Ooh, another. We need 10 of each. Like minimum, you know? Squirrely little effer, aren't you? Grab your nuts. Oh, another spider. Easy pickings. Yeah, we have to come over here. Let's do this. Let's go ramp and flat. Because it's gonna be time for ramp shenanigans soon. Is that rotors? I have rotors. I'm gonna actually go back and get that one. Because we have foundations. Ore sorting. Do we have all of this? Sure. Heated scotch. I see so many of you guys. It's so crazy in the chat. Usually it's like 20 of us and we're just like, oh, this is going to be fun. All right, so we have our first real challenge here. How far away is the rebar gun? There's the chainsaw. We already have the rebar gun? We don't. Where does he live? Does he live in the ma'am? All right, let's, instead of blindly... Doesn't say a research tree. Ma'am, alien organisms. It is a research tree. So that's why we're getting them. And we don't even have the ma'am. So yeah, good times. All right. We're gonna do this. Oh, hi. Let's try to be smarter than the hog. Oh, he still got me. That's why we have 100 nuts. Ah! Here we go. Got a couple of good hits. Here, buddy. Oh my god, that took forever. We got it though. Patience, patience is what is gonna win this game. Damn kid, a lot of us only have 2. Well, are all the items the same for the base game, or are there new items, and what of making items are the recipes the same but increased or some different? Lots of differences. And they are different both because it's Satisfactory Plus and because I'm playing hard mode. So there's compounding difficulties. There's still no modular frames, bros. Need some modulars. All right.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
All right, that's it.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Field research. More iron wire. There was like a piece of coral in the water. Coral. I thought I got it all. There was. Thank you. I need these. 60 reinforced iron plates. That's like gold. I need to do what Epiphany does and count them. All right, we need 2 more spiders. We need some of everything, and then we can get the rebar gun. Can we unlock anything else? We don't have enough of that. We have that. Okay, so this is our first real difficult thing that we're going after.
The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
I didn't skip anything. This right here, overclocking and underclocking. These 10 bronze frames and 50 zinc plates, when we stop to set up camp, this is what we're getting first. Where can we make... biofuel? It's got to be right here, right? Or we can already do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can sneak up on the bugs, and deleting crash sites came out 1.1. All right, what else can we grab? Do we have any of those yet? Oh, need a little concrete. Need 20 something.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Chatterbox. I love how in Satisfactory Plus, how fast you get blueprints. I won't be using them for till next week probably, but. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Live, laugh, consume.
You guys ready for some death-defying stunt work here? I want to get these bodies. We need to get that rebar gun, which means we need 2 more spiders. All right. All right, let's make a bunch of concrete. The wrong thing. Isn't there another concrete? There is. That's what I was thinking. All right. I have like a bunch of little things. I wonder if we can get anything else easy. They just call it parkour. I'm sorry, but I will always think of The Office. Parkour. All right, iron sheets and copper bus bars. Need 10. Iron sheets. All right. How many of these can I make? Can I make enough? Hold on to your butts. It's gonna be fun. Fun for the whole family. All right. Get the map back up. Now, what am I trying to get here? I guess I'll get this. I don't think I really need these right now, but I'll get it anyway. Why not just dump a bunch into future milestones and clear your inventory? Yeah, I mean, I am. For sure. Can I've actually never done that. I was thinking, will they just go in there and can I unselect, or will I be stuck on that milestone? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I throw, all of my iron plates in one, am I stuck on that until I get them all done? Do we have 10 spitters? We have 16. I don't want to kill those guys. You can switch? Okay. Yeah, I'll do something like that. And the other thing is too, remember, it's 2x cost. So all I really have to do, we need those. All I really have to do, right, is build higher end parts because it'll take up 2x cost. You can't take anything out? No worries. I won't need to. All right, and I know that we already have the rotors for this one, so that's handy. Where are we exactly? I can go around. Let's go ahead and grab some hub. Only 5, right? Okay, good, because I need... And then copper bus bars, 20. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Go back to this milestone. Let's go to this milestone. Yes. Okay, all right, I like it. And then let's go to this milestone. Basic bronze, bitch. Don't fall in any holes. At least not until you get... That scared me. I thought it was a hole. Until you get the parachute. From an efficiency standpoint, spending all this time getting this is probably not... Like if I ask myself WWED, what would Epiphany do? The answer is probably not go get this. But we're not exactly speed running here, right? Oopsie. Grabbing slugs, I don't know how they work. It's DNA. The thing is you get a decent amount of slug DNA from the blue boxes. So I'm not going to be doing, let's be honest, guys, at 5x power draw, I'm not going to be doing a lot of slugging. If you know what I'm saying. This is great. Hi, I've got an idea. Are you going to come down and play? Yes, you are. No, you're not. I was going to play, like, Toro with this guy, but it's might be too dangerous. Holy shit. He's in here with me. How did he not hurt me? Dude, that scared me. Well, that worked. Hey, modular frames. Winner, winner. That's why we came up here. So what kind of special thing you were creating in the long run, or is this normal run since this is your first plus hard mode? I mean, Satisfactory plus hard mode, that is the special thing. These guys, man, they want, can't, you know, you can't be satisfied. Just beating this game is going to be hard enough. Having said that, I do have a couple of ideas on some logistical things that are gonna be very, very necessary because of the state of the difficulty level. So basically, I have a mega factory. I guess the answer to your question, I was giving you shit. But the answer to your question is mega factory. Like very, very, like all of the Dune Desert and many multi layers up. Hey, Jade. All right, there is a Mercer sphere over here that I don't want to get. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna nope out of that. Okay. That cave entrance is on the coast over by where I was, right? The big cave in the desert. Build a skyscraper. Ooh. I was gonna like stair step down, and then I was like, nah. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's right under there. Is there any dudes down there? Well, we're gonna find out. There is. The cave is the direction that we're going. And there's a Mercer sphere just inside, so we'll grab that. You're a gamepad player on PC and you're afraid to admit it? I would be too, sir. You play with a you play with a guitar? All right. So it's over here. Again, I'm really not concerned about slugs. I'll get purple slugs, like if I can. But it's right over here. What is this? What did I attract? All the hard mode modifiers, SF plus on Guitar Hero controller. Yeah. No. The answer to that is a resounding, solid, a no-ski. Here she is, boys. This is this the biggest cave system on the map? We needed these spiders. While blindfolded. We want to get the other ones. I mean, we could. Do I have the chainsaw? I really need to be chainsawing these.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
You know what? I'm a little bit too busy dying to spiders.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right. We have the chainsaw. We need to make it. What was the seed number just for the resources? It was like 67, and that's all I can remember. All right, we need some iron rods. Iron ingots. Man, we don't have what we need. All right. Sad. If I see a big spider, we're out. That's just a little guy. That went way better than the last ones. If that, what was the number for? Oh, yeah. The seed was for the random locations of all the resources. Yes. Scared me. There's one stuck. Ooh, the lightning is lighting the cave for us. It's handy. Where is this Mercer sphere? It is to the west of us, east of us, west. Ooh, there's a Samor. Not that we'll be using that one anytime soon. If we have to use this Samor, we're really in trouble. Was this oil? Nice. Oil underground. Where the hell is this Mercer sphere? I went too far. Is it up? I remember getting this one. It's like right there, just north of us. No way this one's above ground. No way this one's above ground. I can hear it. I can hear it talking to me. Where are you? All right, we're gonna spend like not very much longer on this. Then we're gonna leave. Yeah. Good call. I was doing that and I forgot. Although I don't have my light, but that's okay. Dude, I don't think it's in the cave. That's that. I can't hear it. It's in the gas. All right, let's get out of here. You know what? I swear I remember doing this exact thing last time. All right, we're out of here, North. We're moving. We need to stop and mine some iron. You're right. It's in the gas. I had this horrible feeling just now of deja vu where I did that exact same thing. I was in the cave looking for the Mercer sphere and it was up. Well, we have enough spider carcasses. Who are we missing? We're missing bees. Yeah, we need one more bee. All right, let's just go around. Well, this is the beginning of the madness, right? Like this has to happen. This is the only reason, this is the only way the madness isn't you know, unbearable. Because all these materials would be a nightmare to make. We are getting a big leg up. Speaking of which, let's just dump some in there. Screws in there. I need to keep the concrete. All right. It's nice. Come on. Come on. It's a long journey and a big head start. I agree. Yeah. Well, and there's so many. Well, this sucks. That'll kill me. I mean, that's death, right? I have 100 nuts. All right, running head start. You guys ready? Ooh, a box. Are you guys ready? All right, get your nuts out. Couldn't get that. I couldn't get that. I probably could have got the blue box, but I decided to let it go. I'll have to get that Somersloops another time. Oh, big boy spider. Can we not? It's not the tier 3, but I don't really feel like doing that. Let's do it. Bring it on. It's hard mode. All right, hide your eyes. Jump, miss, ah. Oh, there's some baby spiders over there. This is, well, this is great. This is great. Hi. Baby spiders coming. Perfect. This is totally fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Come on, mother effer, you gotta be dead. Gotcha, bitch. I am the superior organism. Oh, there's our spitters that we need. Ooh, that's a tier 3. And that's not a spitter. I came down here for that Mercer sphere. But that's a tier 3 spitter, I think. The problem is, can I kill? The bugs. This might be harder than the spider. right, here we go. Dodge and weave. I just neoed that shit.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I don't want any more animals, but we might as well, because we're gonna need the DNA. Oh, he shot his buddy. Friendly fire. Ooh, nuts. We have to replenish our nut supply. Did you hear they're talking about touching veins? All right, come here. I just want one of you at a time. That's a little baby hog. There's 2 baby hogs over there. Is this another tier 3 or is this a tier 2? Sometimes I can't, because there's like different variants, right? There's a mossy variant, and then there's like a desert variant. That guy seemed easier, didn't he?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
He got way too many hits in. All right, this is iron, right? All right, let's get some shenanigans going for a few minutes. All right, here we go. The orange ones are easier. Are they the tier 2s? Need to get a chainsaw made. They have less life and they hit less often. All right, chainsaw, baby. All right, we gotta make this too. It's just the nature of the game. I tried to give Ken advice once, and he admonished me for not treating him like dumb. What's the secret sauce? I think your advice was something along the lines of, Ken, Satisfactory Plus is more complicated than Satisfactory. If I remember correctly, you know, an hour ago or whatever, I think I remember hearing that. Twitch has ads. Twitch has its own ads. I think we're just gonna make some iron rods here. We need to do concrete as well. Just keep pretending he's dumb while not telling him he's dumb. I think that's what my wife does. I think you guys have, I think that is the secret sauce. Oh, you said comments, not commercials. Yeah, this will be when I chat with you guys. I'll catch up on chat when we handcraft. I mean, we have a full inventory already. We should be able to get rid of some of this stuff right now. Let's go ahead and dump more biomass. There's some things that we can do. There's some things that we can do. Where's my Mamster iron wire? In that case, you can respawn. The secret sauce is to respawn. I mostly the people. This seems like a Melkor task. The people that I see around, I will not hesitate to like screw with you guys, okay? Because frankly, most of you don't hesitate to screw with me. Now, will there be friendly fire, right? Will there be collateral damage? It might happen.
Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted.
Like you
Your
just
attitude
asked,
has
you know
also
what?
been
Never
noted.
mind. What did I ask?
I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
What, I asked something? I don't know. And we're gonna need. I mean, this isn't too bad. I'm not following your conversation. Truly, I'm not messing with you this time. All right. I'm not going to sit here and craft a bunch of iron rods because I think we're going to get a lot. We got the chainsaw. And so if we get into another cave, that will be our saving grace to get a lot of goodies. We should have, yes, we do. All right, we need to keep an eye out for those blue boxes. All right, where are we exactly? Oh, nice. We're there. All right, we need to go up and around. We need to get up on top of there next. I think it's to were they copper? Yeah, I think it was the tech. Yeah, they're iron rods. Blue boxes. We need those blue boxes, baby. Nuts. I go through nuts faster than a baby goes through diapers. Ray, they changed your shift hours. Like, is it bad? Is it worse? Are you liking it better or worse? Are you loving it? I'm sorry. You know what I could use right now? A rebar gun. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Grab your nuts and hold your butts. Here we go. Wait, no. Get on the other side. Give me a little bit of time. How many do we have? Where are they? 89. I popped the hard drive. All right, here we go. Take it in the face. And we're up. We're up. Okay, 100 megawatts. What is that, 4? Copper bus bars. Shit. Well, we got some with the hub. Those are 20, that's 40. All right. 40, we need 100, so 2. Can I afford 2? Almost. All right. Actually, can we send off another bro? We need 100 of that. I should have made some of that. Next one I will.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I have a cheat sheet for this. Which one to get first? We might actually need both. Where's my cheat sheet? Here we go. It's not there. Can I copy to existing spreadsheet? Construction, Satisfactory Plus. Okay. That's not what I wanted. It's this one. All right, here we go. So I think I need them both. What were those choices? Stitched iron and rolled bronze. Stitched iron and rolls bronze. I need them both. I'm gonna get the rolled bronze first. Okay. Let's get back on the road. On the road again. There's a Mercer sphere to the north. Is it on top of that? You only close 2 nights a week. The other days are going to be like 8 in at like, oh, well, that sucks. So you have to do, you're splitting. You're not all days nor all nights. Dude, that to me is worse than like just being all nights. I think, where is this? It is to the west. It's up there. Actually, I don't know if it's up or down. I kind of get the willies when I do this, you guys. We have a lot more of this I mean, when I get the parachute, it'll be fine. Be very, very quiet. Yeah, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Where are we going next? Next, we've done all of the northern part of. Yeah. I can try that cave. I mean, south. Go southeast. See if we can get our first Somersloops. That cave doesn't look too scary. Oh, let's get. I can't leave this. We need this. We need every scrap. Every scrap. I could fall, but I don't want to use my nuts. Bro. Dude, that's still way too many nuts used. I gotta cut down on my nut budget. You know what I should have done? I should have just, instead of dropping, I should have gone laterally. Reaper, hey man, how's it going? It's going well. It's the first night of a new save. We're, grabbing the good stuff. Here's some oil.
It's raining kittens and puppies out there.
Yeah, it is. I need my parachute before I feel safe. I think it's in the rocks, which I can't do anything about yet. No, it's down there. Oh, there's a big hog over there.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
There's one in there too. There's one in the rocks. All right, where's that one I saw? All right, he's down there. You gotta admit, that was sick. Really need my rebar gun. Eating too much of my nut budget. No nut November. Clean slide. And I deleted them. And I deleted the things behind me. All right, there's a Somersloop cave over here, and we've been getting plenty of Mercer spheres, but our Somersloop budget has been lacking. And I haven't been, we have not been getting enough of the blue crates. Just not seeing them, because those are full of really good stuff. So if you guys see any of these, those half-buried blue crates, you know, definitely tell me. And because of the horrific delay, there will be no way that I'll be able to tell where it was. So it'll just be a communication nightmare, but we'll do it anyway. All right, we'll get those. Oh, come on out, buddy, where I can see you. Easy. All too easy. We need to make some... just like 12. It's a doggo. Come here, Mr. Sloopy. I think is there a big spider in here? Little spider, fine. Big spider, not fine. Dude, I seem to remember a big spider being in here. Yeah, there was one over here? I think so. Like in these tight quarters. And it's scary as hell. Yep. Easy. Couldn't be all jumpy on me. I'll land. Talking about Sharon Veins. Have a good night, Lena.
The Somersloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh. Well. Okay. All right. I can do this. Okay. How do you get through a maze? You put your right hand on the wall. It worked. Actually, I just got lucky. Okay, we got our first Somersloop finally. All right, straight west from here. We're looking for boxes. What is that? Was that a box? No, it's just a shiny ass rock. Blue and black boxes. That's what we're looking for. See, and they stick out of the ground and they kind of look like that. And we need to be grabbing the goodies because we're going to wish we had. There's one. I knew there was one by the river. Do we have 200? No, not yet. All right, there's a Mercer sphere right over here somewhere. Here we go. Accidentally jumped. Bunch of small biters attacked you and now you're scared. Dude, he was leading the target.
Be appropriate.
Be appropriate. Dude, we need to record that as a soundbite and play that shit at Melkor. Be appropriate. That looked like a sluggy. I kind of want to do that. I wonder if we could find that, I wonder if we can find that, can I make this jump? Yeah, guys, look, I made the jump. Whee! Oh, we need glazed donuts. Surprise attack. Yatch. What? Oh, hi. Man, when they get you, they get you. We need glazed nuts. That's what we need. You just stand for 1 second. Is there any place to stand? Yes. Eat glazed nuts. Hey, glazed nuts are a thing. All right, southeast, guys. We are clearing the desert. Of all of its goodies. We need more boxes, more nuts. Yes. Any boxes over here? I think there was like boxes along the river. I heard a thing. I hear it. It's got to be under. There's a cave under there. But it's a slug sound. I don't care. There you are. Oh, hi.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
All right, let's get this Somersloop. Okay, we need to go east. Go east, young man. Got him right in the pinky toe. $21 out of my 80. Ouch, expensive. One, 2. I gotta be like 3, 4, 5, 6. There's always 6. I gotta be like Epiphany and just count them. Do I have 200 of these? Finally, let's do this.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
I enjoy a Factorio game. I will play Factorio again on this channel. The time will come. Not today. Rebargain! Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna use all of this. Here, I need to use the restroom, but let's never let a restroom break go unused. All right, let's go over here. We need to get some iron. Well, look, do I have any? I only have 22. I'll put down some miners, and I'll do some crafting while I run to the restroom real quick. Didn't even touch me, suckers. Where's that iron? Oh, I feel like I'm going in circles. That's because we're going in circles. Well, at least I didn't grab those nuts. All right. Let's kill this hog. We'll throw down some of our friends here. That's the right thing. Yes, that's iron. All right, I'll be back. Oh, hey, a membership. I know. I haven't turned my camera on. Just hold your horses. Okay. All right, boys, we're back. Gamer programmer received a gift membership. How did you give? Did you give that to him exactly? You changed your mind about the multiplayer Factorio you mentioned a while back? Well, yeah, I played Star Rupture with those idiots. You would have too. If I can't play Star Rupture, I don't know why I keep hitting escape, sorry. If I can't play Star Rupture with them, I'm not going to play Factorio. It's way worse. One of them's here, by the way. One of those idiots is here. I'm not talking about Mikey, just in case, like, you know, we needed to be reminded. Yeah, Mikey's the idiot. Oh, crap. I need 20 of these. I overproduced. We got to keep 20 because it costs 20 of this.
Mikey's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, Mikey's playing something. Mikey was the most help. Look, Melkor actually, with his stupid spaghetti base, was actually pretty helpful. I'm not going to say that he wasn't, because he was. But I can't imagine playing Factorio the same way that we played it. I missed your comment. What did you say? Oh, wait. Happy birthday, Ray. Something about birthdays? Oh. I was supposed to wish you a happy belated birthday. Ray's birthday was this week. I was going to stream on Wednesdays, and that was her birthday, and she was looking forward to me streaming on her birthday. But then I basically prepped for tonight all week, so we really didn't have, a chance for any of that streaming thing on Wednesdays. So happy birthday, Ray, my very first mod. We're not done. Here we go. Look at the stacks on these things. It's good enough. All right. Lock and load, son of a bitch. All right, now we're ready to have some fun. All right, now, where are we? We're back up here again. All right, let's get this stuff on the hill. And Ray's going. You're leaving. Aw, Ray's saying good night. Have a good night, Ray. Well. Well, I got one of them. I mean, I got two of them. Only one of them got me. Uh-oh. Is it a hatcher I can't see? Oh, shit. You got me. Ray has to wake up for work. I know. But yeah, because they messed with their schedule. Sad day.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed, concealed.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
By the way, if you shoot them, ooh, there's oil up here. If you shoot them while you are crouched, they won't launch on you. Asked a question about a pump and an automod blocked it. Hi, Wizard Bill Jenkins. Let me see what you said. Oh, hey, I got a message on my pump that says max head lift exceeded. What does that mean? I don't know why it blocked that. Max head lift exceeded. I actually don't know what that means. I shot him right in the buttocks. You guys know what that means? On your pump. Dodge. Yeah, it probably was pump or head that caused the blockage there. Yeah, we're going on up here. Did I delete everything over here? No. Never leave iron behind. He exceeded the limit the pump can go. Yeah, but like, what do you mean? Yeah, I think it's something like him needing a pump below it. I don't know. Come to Papa. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We fat. We're fat, boys. Controlling, never play the game and don't know fluid. I'm so good at fluid. I've never gotten the warning message that says max head lift succeeded. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I've just never gotten that warning. Max head lift exceeded means that the height difference between the fluid source and the destination is greater than what the pump can handle. When you randomize the nodes in Satisfactory to keep the same number of nodes of each type and they just change locations? I believe so. By the way, we are over 100 viewers on YouTube and 55 on Twitch. Big night tonight, guys. Big night. We are fatty. We're a fatty boy. See, I'm crafting because of the 2x difficulty, right? It's shrinking my inventory because it takes 20 and going to 4. It would do that anyway, but it's even more so with these shenanigans. All right, we still have like a bunch of shit. I don't think that helped me. All right. What can we do? We're done with tier 1. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Boom.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink
Three more.
Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. All right, have a good night, Max. I appreciate you, man. I really, really do. And another $5 super chat from Max. Thank you much. All right, what are we at? 130. That's enough. I'm getting a better gun to shoot those bugs. All right. All right, there's a Somersloops just to the south of us. But I think I left all my... Did I leave all my... I did. I got to get all this back. No ramps left behind. We are almost out of the desert, boys. Where are you, Somersloops? If I can land in some water, I'll do it. Where are you, Sloopy? Little Sloopy? Frostburn, hello. There seems to like a lot of new people. Welcome. I am starting the impossible. Everybody who knows anything about Satisfactory Plus told me not to do this. Does anybody remember where the sloop is? But I did it anyway. Is it in the crack? It's not up here. It's got to be down there. And we're just getting started. I haven't even built a real machine yet. All right. There's no cave marker. Well, I mean, I'm right on it. It's right here. So there it is. Hi, spiders. Gotcha, bitch. All right. I think we can get to the southeast. There is a Mercer sphere. Where are you, Mercer sphere? You at the waterfall? Ah, there you are. It meant your pumps were too low and you couldn't raise them higher. Electromagnetic control rod. We're not getting that one. Have to start making some decisions here, boys. right, where am I? Okay, there is a Mercer sphere up there. Let's get full health.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
All right, now there's one. How close is that thing? Okay, he's good. There's one where? Right there. So we can get him. There's this guy is electromagnetic control rods, and there's a giant nasty dude up there that shoots radioactive bullets out of his ass. But this guy we can get, and then we're not going to go in there, and then we get that guy. It's actually a pretty common superpower in the Marvel Universe. Otter Chaos hard mode's going to be like 100 times longer than the Cyberpunk City. Yeah, but like you're just making that up. You have no idea. You're just speaking hyperbole. Nobody knows. You don't know. Maybe you're right. But do you know how we find out? Not by guessing. Not by guessing. Hey, Pal Yoda. Here's the thing. In the Cyberpunk City, I spent all my time just building cosmetics. This time I'm going to spend all that time. Think of all the time. 1,300 hours of building cosmetics. I'm going to be building factories, guys. Massive, massive factories with blueprints. You don't think I can do that? You know, it's always funny to me, right? It's like, it happens where, like, I do something and people, this happened to me with Guild Wars 2. Mikey knows, right? Where, like, I do something and it's good, it's fine. I have success. And then I go to do something else and everybody wants to like put me in this like box. Like, oh, well, you know, you did that and yeah, you were good at that. But this thing, this other thing, oh, it's way too hard. Just because you were good at the other thing doesn't mean you'll be good at this thing. And to me, that's what cosmetics and building, like, I spent so much time and energy building nice cosmetics, and I don't need to do that. I need to build like factories. So, and that's what we'll do. Educated guests from other YouTubers. Well, nobody's done this. Nobody's done what I'm doing, right? Satisfactory Plus with hard mode. Ah. And I'm not everybody else, frankly. It's one of those moments that it's like, I don't know how else to say that besides like being a dick, but like, it's 3. Nobody, I mean, there's like maybe 4 or 5 people that I don't know. I can't even finish this conversation because it just makes me like, I've watched some of those videos and the it broke me. That's not me. No, nobody. There, very few people could have also built what I built with the Cyberpunk City. That just happened to be cosmetics, right? We have factories now. Do I need any of that over there? Nah. Kevin, been loving the clips, man. I had to stop and check it out. Very cool stuff. You're welcome. Glad you enjoying the clips. Yes, it's gonna take 100x times 2 years. This playthrough is gonna take me 50 years, guys. What is plus with hard mode? Is that just 100x? It's all of them. It's Satisfactory Plus. It's 2x the cost of every item. Every item you make is 2x the cost, 5x power, 100x space elevator, all impure, random. The algorithm rewards pigeonholes. I have not seen you die yet in well over 1 hour. I haven't died at all. I am so underappreciated in my time. So underappreciated. You guys out here expecting me to die. We do have to drop down and pick this stuff up. I picked up that one, but I think I went around that one. So we got to go down there and get it. And then we'll come back up. I think, can I get to any water? There is a river. How close am I to parachutes? Can we just knock out parachutes up here while we're up here? You can't make fabric by hand, can you? I did not think so. $10 gets us 10. How much do we need? I don't think I have enough mycelia. We need 100. So we need 100 more mycelia plus the other cost. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this without a parachute. We'll be getting it soon. That's a dry riverbed. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I can make it into the water? I don't think that that's deep enough. I have full health. Here we go. Ah! Did not work. I broke my ankles. Aim for the bushes. The bushes are cactus. No, look, it's all good. I don't know how long this is going to take me, right? But nobody does. Nobody, and even if somebody else takes forever, right? Those dudes, there's 2 guys that have been doing Satisfactory Hard Mode, and they're cooking. They're doing really well. And there's 2 of them, true, but like they're doing great. And you know, they will get there, but they're doing things differently than I would do them. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just different. right? So, and that's fine. But it's really hard to compare because Satisfactory is so
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
boink. Gotcha, bitch. So I like I said, I don't know. That's the whole point, and we'll see. It's not going to be great. And Satisfactory Plus is way worse than regular Satisfactory because there's more steps to everything, right? So I have no idea. Nobody knows, and I'm gonna find out. But I have some ideas for some logistics systems that I haven't seen anybody ever do, and the reason is because nobody's ever needed to do kind of some of the stuff that I'm thinking about doing. All right, I got that one. Okay, south west. We're out of the desert finally. We have mined this very well, very nicely. We're still looking for nuts and boxes. So if you guys see any blue boxes, yell at me and I'll make sure to ignore you. Yeah. No, it's all good. But I have heard basically a lot like, oh, Ken, you're just good at cosmetics. And I want to be like, oh, I only did cosmetics because the actual building the factory was like kind of boring. Like it got to the point where like just beating Satisfactory isn't enough, which is why I did things like a giant super star destroyer and a cyberpunk city. But now this is a real challenge. How many hours do I have in the game? Last time I checked, it was like 3,200, something like that. Is there any mycelia in here? We really need mycelia, but I don't want any big spiders. Mycelia, yes. Big spiders, no. Little spiders are fine. He's going into that rock. Cheater. Screen hacks. I mean, and think about it. In Satisfactory you don't need to use all of the power. Like I didn't need to use nuclear. I only used the oil in the blue crater for power, and I had enough power to beat the entire game. That's like 4 oil nodes on rocket fuel was enough to beat the entire game. Like what are we talking about? You know what I mean? It needs constant inputs of the required parts. Guys, we don't need to make it harder, okay? Now, I gotta give those 2 guys credit that are doing the hard mode. They did no handcrafting. I don't know if I could have done that with Satisfactory Plus, maybe. So I got to give those guys credit. Now there is 2 of them, right? So That's a nice advantage, but over me. But yeah, I got to give credit where it's due. I didn't want to do that because from a streaming perspective, quartz crystal. I don't have quartz crystal unlocked. Doing no handcrafting with this would have sucked fatty. Glass. Yeah, that needs quartz crystal up there. And I don't think I have the ability to make that yet. No. Yeah, harder. I believe in you. No. The cosmetics are on the artsy side. This is the blueprint design side. Well, yeah, and it's also the logistics design. Right? Like, it matters. It's going to matter a lot. Just dealing with all of the insanity that Satisfactory Plus requires of you. I don't really want to eat my screws by doing that. Nor do I want to do that. All right. The one on the tip. Just the tip. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'll just get it later. He's over there. I'm not going to get him. We don't need him. It's just another Mercer sphere. I have plenty of Mercer spheres. I might go get the Somersloop, though. In which case, let's see if we can see the Somersloop. Is the Somersloop here? Yep. I really do need Somersloops, so... we'll go up there and then we'll jump off into the water. You love this game even though your factories are both ugly and inefficient? Well, they're only as ugly and as inefficient as you are willing to let them be. Like, everybody's as ugly and inefficient in the beginning. But if you don't want them to stay ugly and inefficient, then you have that power. I have the power. Look at that. There's nuts on the side of that cliff. That's nuts. Every time I do this, I get the willies. Like, not vertigo, but like, woo. So this is 100x power consumption. Yeah. The Gold Coast. Yes. That is our name for this area. Or the name for this area, I guess. What is that? Is that a hatcher? I think that's a hatcher. Get a little closer. And we'll shoot that shit. Shoot him. Oh no. Oh no, I hit it and I stood up before it. I actually hit it. I thought I missed. Just take it in the face. I'd rather take it in the face than like try to like dodge and then fall. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Where are they still coming from? There's got to be one I can't see. Oh my god. I almost ate it. You know, we almost had our first death. There's got to be one I can't see. Yep, got you. You son of a bitch. Yeah, he was under there. Holy shit. Okay. I have very low tech to be doing this shit. But we got it.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
That lying bitch. All right, where are we going? We're going for the... Is he? And he's down there. 10 silica. Shit, we don't have silica either. All right. We'll make our way over there, but not yet. Let's... What do we do with this inventory? All right, we're okay. Can we get to some I need some more. Actually, I need some more ammo. Let's get some ammo. Let's catch up on chat. Really low chance for that to spawn. We are more than halfway done exploring. Really low chance for what to spawn? Twitchy. All right, can we get to the water? Take me to the water. Full health. Didn't work. Look forward to the Mega Factory design. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Getting out of this sort of early game difficulty is it's going to, you know, it's not going to happen quickly. Oh my god, that hit hard. Did I fully heal? Like a dumbass? I like how they dive when they die. All right, it's berry time, baby.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
We don't need to mess with those guys. I started a platform expansion program save, and there is not much space to build. Andy Tadpole. I don't know what that is. Where are we? We're on the wrong island. Well, I mean, this island's okay. There's a Somersloop in there, but I can't get to the rocks. Take a few hours to get out of early game as well. Satisfactory Plus. Were you doing any difficulty there, Cubewave? All right, 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. All right, what do we got here? Easy money. All right. Come here. Machine gun. All right. Did I get them all, or is there a hidden one around the corner? That's what I would do if I were them. All right, we can't get the Somersloop. You collected that Mercer today? Oh, Paliotta asked about Johnny. Oh yeah, I've never even seen him. I mean, and to be fair, I don't really do a lot of exploring, right? But he's a random, I think every time you log in, it randomly chooses one hog to be Johnny. So if you get Johnny, it is, you're very lucky if you see Johnny. Yeah, sorry. I get most of the chat, but I miss them, obviously. It was standard Satisfactory Plus. Gotcha, yeah. All right, we're going down to... Is there rocks there? Is this one covered in rocks? Does anybody remember? I remember. This is where I built my water packaging plant in the first save. Guys, I think it's under some rocks. You met him once and it was insta-death. All right, we're gonna run through. Everybody, hold on to your butts. I'm bunny hopping instead of speed running, and now I'm gonna get attacked by the bugs because I couldn't go fast enough. All right, if you're watching and you do not know that there is free Blade Runners, well, I'll show you where they are. Got you. Sniper mode on. Let's see if I can snack that guy. Lead the target. Oh. All right. I hope I didn't. I did. All right, what are we gonna do, boys? We've got to do some crafting and maybe some hubbing. What can we dump? What can we dump? I think we may have dumped. Nice. Didn't really give us any space, but. Should have just got the Sam ore. There'll be some in the I mean, we could do. No, I don't want to. All right. All right, what do we not need to take? We don't need to take dirt. Any of this slug stuff. Drop computers, motors, whatever that is. We'll come back and get all this stuff. This is not far from, I mean, we're going to be in the grassy fields. We're going to have Blade Runners soon. This is an easy trip, right? But I'm just going to leave a future care package for ourselves. You know, whatever we don't need immediately. All right. Did I not get this? I did not. Okay. It's Blade Runner time, boys. Seeing some stuff? Maybe. On my practice run, I found one supercomputer and I sunk it for like many tickets. It was like 30 tickets. I'll probably sink those heavy modular frames, frankly. I will do. Did I bring those? Or did I drop those? No, there's 20. I'll probably sink those. What in the world? Free Blade Runners, damn, is that news that always been there? Yeah, they're free Blade Runners and free Bashers, as somebody mentioned. Okay. Where are they? Exactly. We're right here. They are very close. Got to refill our nut budget. Peekaboo. And we are going to eat our fill of mycelia in this cave, boys. We're gonna get fat. Fat off the fungus. Oh, almost got caught. All right, Blade Runners first. All right, let's scout. Is that them? I can't see. Yes, that's them. We got a little doggo friend. Load up, make sure we take care of doggo. There they are, guys. Blade Runners right there. In a hard mode game, even more important because they're extremely expensive to make. Well, I mean, they are early when you don't have a factory. But I don't need no factory. There's also some modular frames. Did I already get them? There's like 80 modular frames in these little nests as well. I think I got everything out of there. All right, the next set is way up there. I might have a problem as it has a power supply. Yes, why do you say that? I mean, there's only so much of it, right? And the thing is, every little bit helps. I don't expect to run a mega factory off of algae. But early game, I mean, I think I already have it unlocked, right? So like, we're going to be doing it soon. I don't know if I have it unlocked. You might need bronze. I may not have that yet. Takes 20 megawatts to pump, so it's 2,000 per U. 2,000? What are you talking about? Why would it take 2,000? It's 5x. Not 100x. It's not 100x power, sir. It's fine. It's all good. Free basher. Not enough space for the basher. Okay. Well, let's throw. Yeah, let's just. No, I don't want to throw anything away. We're gonna have to throw something away. Let's throw away these rocks. Let's keep the Kerr crystals. No, there is no 100x power, sir. It's 100x space elevator parts. Did anybody see if I got the damn modular frames? How many do I have? No, I didn't. I only have 55. They're down on the ground. They got to be down on the ground. I didn't put on the Blade Runners. I jumped like I had Blade Runners, but I did not. All right, is there anything else up here I need before I jump down? Just some doggos. No, whatever that is, we're getting that. Yeah, no, it's 100x space elevator. It's 5x power. I've already done it. Like, I didn't commit to this without, like, doing some testing, guys. Like, I mean, I didn't pre-play the game, right? I don't know how endgame's going to be, but I made sure that, like, I had at least some chance, some possibility of being able to do this. And we are... Ooh, nobelisks. All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay. There's a spot. I don't really need a obelisk. Do I have everything? Except for the one single obelisk. I guess I could sink the obelisk. Let's sink it. And we can sink the heavy modulars. Anything else we're not going to need for like a long time? I think everything else we can keep. This packaged fuel, we don't need that shit. Oh, I need some power. Doy. How much does this cost? How much do these cost? F Tucker. $150. That's 5. We're doing a cave power plant. $150 power. Nom nom nom. Girl, give me those coupons. Let's shop. Yeah, I don't need that package fuel for sure. All right, what do I have to have? I have to have floor holes. I have to have those, yeah. I need to have pipeline floor holes.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
I don't need any signs. I know, blasphemy. I want to buy that. What do I need for this? I'll take those. Walls. Don't need anything. I need ladders. I need catwalks. I need pillars because I need pillars. Modern railing. All right. And we get the purple. Because some things are more important than frugality. Oh, yeah. Boom, baby. Speaking of which, I haven't done this yet, guys. We're going to set... I can't imagine anything other than kin pumping iron. I'll show you guys that picture. Don't make me. We're gonna set my color schemes. I did a lot of pre-planning. I had my wife help me because I have the eyeball of a cyclops for art. Fix it factory switch. We are gonna go with 2A 3644. Nope, 44. Yes. We're gonna go FF5 100. See how I pre-decided Satisfactory blue and factory orange. I pre-did this stuff so that I didn't have to fiddle with color swatches live. 746B69, because I value your time. Fix It foundation, gray. That's me. 1C2229. Fix It foundation, dark blue. Shiny. Okay. Very nice. And then we're going to set that to standard in vehicles. We got Fix It foundation for that. We're going to set this for pipes for now. We're going to have nice purple pipes. Okay. We sank some stuff. We got some coupons. Did we get everything that we wanted? I think so. Shoot. Now I have to carry a coupon around with me. All right, let's dump that. Let's buy a single coupon, so I don't have to carry that coupon. Ceiling conveyor.
As Fix It amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Did we get everything out of here we wanted? We can get some berries. And then I think we can land in the water. Hey, DJ, I'll see you when you catch up. Hey, Mr. Doggo. There's nothing else up here, right? I actually don't know this area very well. I only came up here during my test. All right, here we go. I believe. Hey, I didn't break my ankles that time. We still have to get those damn modular frames. Which... Oh, I love my Blade Runners. I've missed you. I've only been without you for like 2 hours, but oh, it was a terrible, terrible 2 hours to be alive. There's my modular frames. I can't remember where they were. All right, 35. And there's more, I think. I thought there were 90. Ooh. Shatter rebar. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Another 35. 70. Does that sound right? You old satisfactory heads. Just 70. We have got to get to a base soon. Oh, I got 2x35. I just don't know if there's another one like around the corner. How long will the stream be? Till I get tired. We haven't even built any factories. got to get at least some factory up tonight, some base. This will get us our parachute. No fungi left behind. Anybody want to see if I got all the modular frames while we're here? I don't know if it was, I don't know why my brain thinks it's 90. But I did get 70. That's my old specs. I gotta update those. Oh my god, I gotta update my old specs. I have a water-cooled 5090 and a 9950X 3D and 128 gigs of RAM. That's my old computer. I gave that computer to Minikin. That's her editing computer. Yeah, I've got a MSI Supreme Liquid. I mean, even my recording computer is, or my my rendering computer is what I meant to say, has a 5070 Ti in it. I have I got an editing computer for Minikin, so she can edit while I play, obviously, and that's down in the family room. And then let's go get those. How much mycelia are we sitting on? Shit, it's not very much. I'm gonna have to do another. All right, we can do a few things. How much is an assembler with 5x power? Only 80. Okay, great. We're gonna do a cave. Cave plant. Fabric. Oh, silly. Let that cook a little while we keep going. The 5090 Ti doesn't exist. Yeah, not yet at least. I'm sure it will. 5090 is necessary for Satisfactory? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if you want to do stupid stuff like me, maybe. But normal Satisfactory play should be good. I need to leave this cave with enough mycelia for a parachute. Because I need it. The 5070 can handle 5070 Ti can handle the Cyber City. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the Cyber City wasn't really a rendering, you know, like a GPU issue. I think I was really just pushing the engine a little bit more than anything. All right, do we have all the easy mycelia? I want a parachute. I'd be happy with one chute. In fact. How much do we need? All right, we're 20% of the way there. And then we have to make it. You went with AMD. I understand that. I stick with my NVIDIA because I like the video encoders. I understand them. I know how far I can push them. That's why I do that. How we doing? Another 12. Oh, there's some mycelia. Yeah, the NVENC, it's really pretty awesome. Oh, there's some over there. This is one of the best places for this on the map. And it seems silly not to just get everything we can out of here. I was so dumb. I should have, when I saw that, you can't scan for... I marked it. I'll go up there if I have to. But hopefully we see a Samor on the way to the grassy fields, because I should have mined it, because then it unlocks, you unlock the ability to scan for it. But you have to find the first one on accident. And I walked by 2 of them and I forgot to do that. I blame you guys. I tell you what, but I love these Blade Runners. I missed them. Use your AMD GPU for messing around with your local AI. Yeah, I did a little bit of that on in the 5090. It loves it, you know. I just did some document stuff with the local one. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Bacon. Making banana pancakes. Ooh, ran out of biomass. Where we at? We're halfway there, boys. May have to make some more biomass. Are we? Is there? We go out this way. Is there some biomass we can get to? I'm afraid that we are going to run out of. Shooting fish in a barrel. Can't believe I didn't set that one off. Ken, welcome to the dark side. It's the really dark side. Full ass hard mode. I need some more regular biomass to power. I've gone in a circle. You got the rebar gun quick? Yeah, it was easy. Rebar gun's just 10 of each animal. I mean, all I've been doing is exploring. Here we go. I have too many items. I'm trying to get the parachute. I think like 200 more biomass will... Well, the problem is I can't remember actually how much the parachute cost. How much fabric. And isn't it double? Or is equipment double as well? I can't remember. Back to the water gen node. Oh, the spinny guy. There will be time for that. Ain't no got time for that. Oh, I ran out. This is why I was getting more biofuel. Biomass. By the way, we do not make solid biofuel. We only use solid biofuel for the chainsaw. We do not use it for power because with the 2x costs, it's actually worse than using the biomass. The math has been run. How much are in there? 23. Ouchie. Big ouch. $42. What am I at? Where is it? 90. I need 10 more, and then however many more to actually make the parachute. So let's hop back out here and go get more. The extra hand slot. Oh yeah, I mean, if I can do that too, 20 more, easy money. I'm already set up. All right, Rallick, have a good night. And I'm playing in tomorrow night. I haven't even been going for 4 hours. I'll probably go for at least 8 tonight. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling young. I'm feeling spry. Oh, it takes 20 parachutes? Well, I'm not making 20 parachutes. It takes 20 parachutes? That's awesome. $80 mycelia. All right. When I get back, a lot will be done. It's gonna run out here any second. All right. Can't help myself. Is the MAM also 2x? No, production is, or items are, not research. This is not right. King Half Baked. Follow the channel. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're up to 115 on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know how long this series is going to last, but probably at least as long as my last one, and that was almost 2 years. So it's a big night. I don't start new Satisfactory saves very often. It's a big night, and I can't seem to make that jump. I just need to, like, put just a permanent bridge. You're here for history. I was there the day that Kin started the stupidity that is Satisfactory Plus on hard mode. Yeah, it does. It needs 20 freaking parachutes. Oh, speak of the devil. Let's continue to make some, shall we? We're not getting... Are we getting anything else out of there anytime soon? We can get this. We can get this. If we had...
Inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Or where's my parachute? Can a parachute only be made in an assembler? It's not equipment? Oh, silly me. Okay, nice. We got it. Parachute has been gotten. We are 4 hours into the stream, and we've got a parachute, baby. Let me get some freaking Sam ore.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows, and come to defile or shrine. Saints of God.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Yeah, well, here, try this.
Somersloop analysis completed. Somersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So we're going to need that energy. We're going to need to harness that energy. Are we done here? We're done. We're done. All right, let's clean up our mess. And we're back on the road with Our parachute. Pioneers has power problems before phase 1. Pioneers has power problems before phase 1. I'm sure that you are correct. All right, let's get the map back up, boys. There's some harvesting that I want to do on the way to the grassy fields. But that's not it. It's pretty though. All right, in here is a spider. Where? Up here somewhere. Ooh, a berry. We need, oh, we do, we have it. Oh, that was 1. We need 4 more. All right, get ready. Here comes the spider. Hold on to your butts. Oh, it's not a spider. It's well, I think it's this guy and a spider, actually. Oh, I missed. Olay! He didn't miss. So much easier to deal with these guys now that I have the jumpy jumpies. All right, where's the spider at? I know you're here somewhere. I remember. Gonna come out and scare me. Come on.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
South. There he is. You missed. I didn't. Easy. Up there? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Mistakes were made. This is not where I thought I was. He's not going to give me a break. Oh, they're right here. All right. Let's do this. Actually, let's eat some nuts. Did I drop those on the ground? No, I didn't. Okay. How did he get up there to start with? Good point. He was born up there. I forgot that guy was there. We're not going to be able to get that. It's 5 crystal oscillators anyway. Crystal oscillators. Let's get the Somersloops, and then we'll go. All right, I won't go get that one. We're kind of fat. All right. We gotta put down roots somewhere. We gotta make a base. I need some Sam. Why don't you hide the medicine in your peanut butter? Every time I hear that soundbite, I forget exactly what I'm gonna say, and I feel like I'm gonna say something that isn't peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? Is this Sam? No. Stupid Kerr crystal. Hi. What are you? You're something that wants to push me off of this cliff. I missed. Like a scrub. Dude, you need to be dead, bro. Oh my lord. Please die.
Harvest.
All right. Now that the shooty boy can't hit me.
Harmonize with us.
Probably could have built that earlier. All right, where's those? There they are. Twitch bitrate is really bad tonight. Ikinonga. I really love this dude. His creations are awesome. Well, I hope so, since we share a very similar name. Okay, straight north is a Somersloop. I need some berries. We have 10 berries. We have 15 berries. We will get to creating things, guys. We will. We are prepping. Yay! More inventory. All right, where's the sloop? Where is this supposed sloop? There it is. Easy. Easy money. Are we gonna shoot anybody from above? Well, there's 2 of them. Okay. Is he in there with me? He's in there with me. You're stuck in here with me. I was trying. To lock him out so I could get my Somersloops. But this is the game that we play. Ooh, a berry.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Oh. There is a sloop. Not a sloop, Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh, I went the wrong direction. I went west. I needed to go east. Let's go north. East a hair. Is that a sloopy right there? Can I continue to expose myself? All right, we're gonna go get that guy. I wasn't going to, but then, well, I am going to. We do one of these days need to actually set up a base. But I did just get some inventory slots. All right, where am I? Oh, shit. I'm on his island, apparently. Bro, you threw off my groove. All right. I want that. Guy right there. Okay. That means there's also one in here. There should be one right here. Well, let's go look. bleeding that almost cost me. Maybe he's underneath. Because I don't hear it yelling. All right, let's go get the... All right, what are we dealing with? All right. Oh, I hit the... You can't catch me, I'm crouching. Oh, dude, I thought he was dead. Oh, he can catch me. Gotcha. Aluminum casing. We got silica. Nice, nice, nice. I think we needed silica for that one to unlock that one. Quick wire, very importante. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we're fat again. Common problem. We don't need a tiny bit of leaves. I think I've pushed this as far as I can. I've pushed it too far, in fact. I know. We're gonna need these. 130 on YouTube. Welcome everybody. We are playing Satisfactory Plus on hard mode. I just started a few hours ago. I don't even want that slug. There's a rebar. Is there something on the ground? Ooh, circuit board. Is that what you saw? I didn't feel like I got enough. You mean make it? Yes. Got you. It's a good idea. Well, actually, that won't really help me. I mean, I need some. But from a space-saving perspective, it's not going to help me. Unless I eat all of my guys that I need. All right, where are we? Where are we? Are we there? We got to go south. Got to go south. Directly south. I can't get that. I won't get that one. think I can grab it and run? No. That's the it's the other one. The round things that look like disc players. Crystal oscillators. All right, let's see where I am. Right above the water. All right. Just want to make sure I grabbed this one. The old slide up the hill trick. I think I got this one. Either that or he's in a cave. I think he's in the cave. Maybe. It's hard to say. I'm just gonna make sure he's not up here. He's literally right on me. So I either got him or he's underneath us. All right. Smart little piggies. Don't flash your ass at me. I forgot it's out in the water. All right, let's go get it. Actually, let's build to it. Factory time? Maybe. Don't get everybody's hopes up.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
All right, what can I afford to put back in my inventory? All right, well, we'll leave that 200 for a present for our future self. Where are we? Moving southeast. There is a sloop like right here. I think. I was right. Here, buddy. Another pig's running interference for him. Agrada. Oh, did you see that? They got each other's way. Here, let me kill him before he comes to. That was hilarious. The little one knocked the big one off course. All right. I'm really, really tempted to get another crash site, but I won't. We're fat. We need a Samor. We need a Samor. I will get this. Mercer Sphere, though. It's over here somewhere. It's right here. Okay. Where are we? Okay, directly to our south is a whole shit ton of nodes. We're hoping for a SAM. If you don't know, we are on random materials, all impure. All of these and no Sammies. You done with phases? Am I done with phases? Oh my god, get out of here. You wanted my bacon. Alright, let's see if we can find any Samor. There's some really convenient oil. It's nice. Okay, we'll get... There's more oil. I got eyes on a lot of nodes, and none of them are SAM. That's a yeah. There's going to be some algae nodes. I know. There's some nodes up. That's not SAM. That's another one of those. Well. I want to set up camp near Samor. We can't even get that one. We're too fat. We'll leave him. He'll be close by. We'll go get him when we need. When we run out of material. I'm so dumb. I needed to mine it because then I could be searching it right now. Ooh, box. Of course we can't pick it all up. That was really... that's a mistake. All right, there's a bunch of nodes over here. Tiers, you're getting tired. I did tier 1. I don't have any of the bronze done. I have everything in except for the bronze. If you're asking if I, you know, put it in the bank, then I did. Hey, is that a Orovite? Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's mark this. I mean, let's actually mine it so that we can. Can't.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability.
1, 2,
Store
3,
this
4,
potential
5, 6,
resource for
7,
later
8,
use.
9, 10. All right, so that's good. Let's mark it on the map. I mean, we probably didn't need to do that, but. Oh, come here, Mr. Sam. Don't you know me? Don't you recognize your Sam? It's your Sam. Is that algae as well? Is that like several of them? What's that glowy thing?
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Dude, there are so many nodes in the grassy fields. I refuse to believe that none of them are Sam. I refuse. All right, let's look around here. There's two. Do we have any of these really close? Yes, yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. I mean, is this base, guys? This might be base. Bro, I am home shopping. Okay? All right. This might be base. Is there a lair site really close? Yes. All right, this is base. We had this. We'll go find the Sam, but this is base. It's nice and open and flat, which means that we don't have to build any foundations right away, because foundations are expensive. Is my camera frozen? Is my camera frozen for you guys? No stream. Oh. Twitch is back. Did I lose YouTube? I lost YouTube. $130 people and I blew it. It says I'm still live. YouTube's back. Okay. Okay. Damn. All right, everything's okay. Guys, if something happens, I'm coming back, just so that we know. All right. I think this is our home for the foreseeable future. I do need to explore for Sam, but we need to get bronze running. We have 9 of those. It was something with my OBS. We need to get more miners going. We cannot afford... Don't let me build foundations. We cannot afford them. Okay? We cannot afford them. Yes, yes. Ooh, is that a crystal? Did we have highlight? Yes. Nice. This is good. This is good. We have the copper. We have the kyolite. Let me...
Unknown crystalline mineral collected.
Audio's
this
on.
mineral
Yeah.
is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Arovite, we'll crush some, and then kyolite. Yeah, okay. Nice, we'll do that later. Some coal or something would be nice. There's some stone. What is this? This is like dirt. Gross. Ew. Ew. All right. We got it. This is home for a while. We'll probably make the smart all the way to smart plates here at least. We're home, boys. New play? Yep, new play. Satisfactory Plus Hard Mode. All right, I'm gonna grab all of that Auravite and I'm gonna crush it all, and I'm gonna go to the restroom. We gotta time these bathroom breaks on handcrafters. Check the top of the mountain east of the crater. Yeah, well, you know, I just need to check where there's more likely going to be, you know, we need to do a very, very deep run on biomass. But we can get some stuff set up. Let me grab this. All right, I'll crank on this and go to the bathroom. What? Details. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Calm down. All right. All right. Back, boys. Let's see. And then let's throw one of these down. Actually, let's just... I need to do these in a nice big circle. Perfect. So that I can do this a lot faster. Okay. What do we need to do? I need some space. Iron's over here. right, we're crushing. Where's power? Somewhere. Gonna need that space. Can be farther away. Power can be over here. You had time. Should have got a drink too. Should have. I didn't want to do all that. I'm gonna do foundations for the power. I can't not do it. What is being farted on? Not in the fun way. Already out of concrete. Let's actually pick these up. We've stored up some arovite. No cursing. I'll try to hold back. There's the rest of the arovite. There it is. All right. Where is that stone? He was down here. I have to learn my... I don't know my land yet. Well, you know, maybe I could use the tools at my disposal. And the reason I want to put those on a foundation is because it's going to be one of the first things that we automate with belts. And I don't want to be screwing around trying to get them to line up and shit, right? All right, let those guys work. How many? Can we do 10? You can afford 10. All right. Good old lookout tower. I've missed you. Is it possible to go all the way to uploading your items without going to phase 2? Oh yeah, like you mean the alien tech? I'm doing alien tech long before I go to phase 2. All right. No, I want to do that. I mean, get farted on again. Telling you guys. Like, I'm not going to be like perfect here on this stuff, but like, I'm not going to purposefully build like shit. I mean, come on. I'm me. What'd you think you were getting, you know? Gotta have at least some kind of organization, you know? Otherwise, we're as bad as the, you know, freaking heathens. Fax it for Satisfactory Plus. I don't know about that. I have to see. That's something that I don't know. Can we do? I will, you know, I will learn it. There's so much to learn with Satisfactory Plus. Put this back here. Alien myth. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've got 22 Mercer spheres already, so that is the plan. $45 of that. All right, we need mass, leaves, and sticks. Dump that. We don't need that. Don't need plastic. Dump those. Don't need those. No, none of the steel. Or the hard drives. Okay, let's go. We need some clear cut. What does Satisfactory Plus do? So Satisfactory Plus is a overhaul mod. It is not really the same game anymore. I will, and I've combined that with, of course, the hard mode. Yeah, I saw the Faxit, but I don't know exactly how to use it yet. So we'll learn together. Bro. How we doing? Let's basically fill up. We're clear cutting it all. We're not leaving any trees for things like cosmetics. That kin is that's a dead kin. He's no longer with us. He died with the cyberpunk build. A new kin must be born again to deal with Satisfactory Plus Hard Mode. Last you played was just after Vanilla 1. Nice. Well, this is drastically different for I mean, I guess I could go over it, right? There's been a lot of people that have joined since I've last talked about it. So if you've already heard this, well, deal with it. So I'm combining two very difficult things, and they're going to compound to make what might be, it's not impossible, right? It can be done. The question is, I mean, is it going to take 5 years to beat this game with these restrictions? I don't know. It could. I don't think so. I think there's ways around some of it. Let me give you guys a little, anybody that's new. I went over this at the beginning of the VOD, but so this is smart plates with regular old Satisfactory. Okay. It's like 8 machines. Okay. 45 iron ore in, 2 smart plating out. Okay. This is how you make your smart plates, to get through the next, space elevator. Now, this is how you make smart plates in Satisfactory Plus. Okay, you need ores get crushed before they get turned into ingots. So there's a whole step here. That step has a byproduct, crush ganji or something. All right, and then you've got some foundry action right out the gate. Your regular constructors, your iron rods and stuff like that. Hey, Davius, how's it going? It's going well. So this is equivalent to this, right? So Satisfactory, and this is just smart plating. So there are several extra steps along the way of everything that you make in Satisfactory Plus. And then I put all the new difficulty sliders in 1.2 to maximum. Okay, so what are those? Those are, okay, we talked about Satisfactory Plus. Those are 2 times every single item that you make costs twice the amount of materials than it normally does. So if you've got 1 ore makes 1 crushed ore before, now it's 2 ore. Well, it's Satisfactory 1.2 with Satisfactory Plus, the mod. Okay, so again, if it's normally 1 ore gets you 1 crushed ore, now it's 2 ore gets you 1 crushed ore. And if it's normally 1 crushed ore gets you 1 iron ingot, now it's 2 crushed ore gets you 1 iron ingot. You can see the problem, because now it's 4 ore gets you 2 crushed ore gets you 1 iron ingot. And then you take iron ingots and you turn them into the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing. Every step along the way gets doubled of what it should be. And 5x power. This is the worst one, by the way. The rest of this doesn't scare me. That one scares me. This is what would cause a 5-year freaking playthrough. The rest of this I can deal with. I mean, and obviously they compound with each other, but every machine costs 5 times the amount of power that it normally does. Space elevator parts, you need 100 times the normal amount. And then all nodes are impure. The impure nodes sort of scare me, but only in future me. I think we can get around all nodes impure. I think we can. We just have to harness the entire planet and point it at the space elevator parts. No, I will not be leaving my PC to AFK on items. Nope. No, I've never done that. I'm not going to start now. Everything's going to happen live. I don't play. I don't progress the save unless I'm live. I've done that in a very, very rare occasion, but I'm going to do everything I can to not do it here. And if I do it here, it isn't because of that. I'm afraid to see what kind he will do once he sees a Titan frame. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to be like Cube Wave. I'm not going to be like, oh no, I didn't know it was going to be this bad. Guys, the amount of bad it is, I assume, is infinity. Okay? Like, there isn't a picture that I will see and go, oh my God, I can't believe I did this. It's terrible. Okay? And you know how I know it's terrible? Because I just put in smart plates and I did hard mode smart plates. And let's look at this. 24 per minute, 30 per minute, no big deal. Hard mode smart plating needs 1.2 thousand per minute and 1.6 thousand per minute to get you 2.5 smart plates per minute. Yes, all impure. This is the game. This is what I am signed up for. Okay? I have some ideas on how to make this not so bad. I don't know how effective those ideas are going to be. But basically I am putting a miner on every single node in this game, and the logistics of moving the materials is going to be the game. That's going to be where the game is beaten, is in moving all of the materials on the map correctly. So we're a long way from there, guys. We're 5 hours in, exactly on the money. 5 hours in right now. So this is the game, and it's going to be tough. Now, there's things that we can do. We can underclock. We can use Somersloops. You know, that Satisfactory Plus has some additional power options that regular Satisfactory doesn't have. You know, there's things, okay? I don't know how much those things will make up for the bad stuff, right? And the devil's in the details. And I could run the math, but I don't want to run the math. I want to play the game. What theme? So, Mega Factory. Basically, I plan on turning the Dune Desert into a huge factory. Like very, very tall. I have some ideas on in the entirety of the desert. So I've got some ideas on kind of how I want to handle the final factory. It's going to be interesting. I don't think anybody's ever done anything like this because nobody's ever needed to do anything like this. But I don't know. I just don't know until, you know, the rubber meets the road. You know, and I have to do things. I have to do really basic things first, and it's going to take a while. Just unlocking. We're about ready to get cracking on it though. But unlocking. What is over here? We need to know what's over here. Okay, more iron. It's good. Sulfur's great. Sulfur's great. Is that more iron? Yeah, it just looks more blue. I need a sand more. So anyway, but besides the Mega Factory, my other theme, I'm thinking like very just industrial. Nothing that requires something too crazy. I always kind of wanted to do like almost like a refinery. I want to use those. the frames, you know, those square, I don't have them unlocked, but you can mark the veins on the map. I mean, I could, but I can just use the scanner, right? So I'm just gonna use the scanner. The problem is I have to find a Samor in order to unlock the scanner, and I walked right past one, and I didn't find it because I'm an idiot. You know, and it's just gonna be, you know, we're gonna take our time. But honestly, I needed this. I spent, you know, 1,300 hours, you know, building cosmetic heavy buildings and doing like architectural design. I don't want to do that, right? I want to do something simple. I'll still make it look good, but I'm not going to do crazy custom buildings and shit like that, right? I'm just gonna I'm gonna build a giant ass factory. That takes all of the materials on the map. And remember, we have converters. And guys, I will set up, I mean, you guys know I have my, well, if you're new, you might not know, but I've got my remote item switch. I'm gonna make it, you know, we'll have converters. I'm gonna make it so that we can just, at the flip of a switch, switch out and convert items. So I've got plans. Faxing is built into Plus. It seems that way. As I said, I haven't looked. That's a part of Satisfactory Plus I haven't looked into. Is it going to be blanket of buildings tied together or one foundation, 200 factory? It's going to be, there will be towers, but those towers will be connected with a logistics system. So like, you know, think Coruscant, right? Like there are tall ass buildings, but there's also you know, a city underneath it. I think I'm just going to use all this biofuel. We're out. We're going to burn the biofuel. We got 10 left. Solid biofuel, I mean. Texas Chainsaw Massacre over here. You can make a Mark II switch and make it way better as well. I know there's like kind of logic or switching in Satisfactory Plus. I'm looking forward to learning it. There's more here. What would you like to see from future DLC? I'd like to see Phase 5 get built out. Phase 5 is too easy. Phase 5 needs to feel like Phase 4 or harder. Apparently, you don't get to chop that tree. It's a magic tree. Logic. Well, you said DLC. I mean, logic would go into DLC. Like true satisfactory logic. That'd be a DLC. Trains need a rework. We need smart trains. And we need smarter trucks. We need it. We need it. There's a big hole over here somewhere. I gotta be careful. I can't be jumping around willy-nilly. Somersloops cancel the 2x restriction, but they're limited. Well, right. Well, you use them at the end of the production line, right? So it cuts half of it back. That's the best place for them. And Somersloops are really the only thing that will save me. It's the only chance I have. All right, boys, that's it. We went through a lot. What's over here? Any Samor? Samor? Yes, Samor. Samor. Anybody? 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 Samor? Really? These are all iron, just like the base game? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. My very, very first ever true Satisfactory game was in this little spot right here. What's a smarter train truck? Routing. Going around things when, you know, the way is blocked. I'm not gonna process all this right now. I'm gonna process a chunk of it to free up the space. But I'm gonna set up a constructor for this. And by the way, this is where Somersloops will go, right? Right into these biomass burners, leaves and sticks to biomass. But we have to unlock underclocking first. Just want a little bit more space here. Just kind of wanted to do a quick little explore and see what was nearby, but all right, good enough. All right, didn't want to have to come back for you. I am the frustrated. Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Let's go. We'll do more exploring later. We'll come back to that rock. Let's get things moving. There's the hole. I knew there was a hole. We have made our base very close to the hole. Okay. We don't have the concrete yet. It's okay. I hate not building on concrete, on foundations. Really drives me up the wall. Do we have a merger? We do. Thank the Lord. But we are out of concrete. All right, dump boxes, baby. Leaves are first. Leaves are always first. Let's kill that, actually. All right. 200 stacks. Let's go. The first automation is away. Yay! All right, that's a start. What's our power look like? All right, we got some room, baby. So we'll let that cook, and then where was that? It's over here. I think we need a crusher first. Yes. I don't have these memorized. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be looking up a lot of stuff that I take for granted in regular Satisfactory. Everybody moving? All right, all right, all right. Let's do a box. Let's make a little bit of crafting pitch. That's a paradigm shift that you want in vanilla. Well, I have to see. I will take your word for it until I wrap my mind around it, you know? All right. Gotta get concrete cooking. So, what is this? Crusher? Shut up, Wesley. Actually, it looks like no. It's not a constructor, is it? All right, that concrete is that stuff. I don't have any of that. I think we crush it. Crush laricite. Larusite. Okay. And then let me see. Let's pull out the big guns here. And let's learn a little bit, shall we? There's several ways to make concrete. Buildings, items, concrete. Asphalt, concrete, slag, handcrafted. Okay, obviously handcrafted is just handcrafted. So is that the only way to automate concrete? That's irritating. Concrete from Siderite. Wrong game. No. Produced in. Cold slag, that's not what we want. Automates them at the same time. What do you use Laricite for? Crushed. See what this is used for. Silica and zinc. Looks like I mined the wrong thing. Okay. That's okay. I'm sure we'll need it at some point. All right. Let's set up the iron. So we just make concrete with the leftovers, right? Dang it. With the byproduct. Sounds like. All right. Crushed Siderite. And we'll get that out. Yep. Perfect. Yes, leftovers. All right. Smelter, I think. Yes. Let's do it that direction. And then is this the right one? Nope. There we go. And then a constructor. And then we'll have to move this stuff later. Like we gotta start so small. All right, and then I'm really dying for my buttons back. No. I feel like I need that on. Okay. Another constructor. Really low on rods. Yeah, see? But what I really need to be doing is setting up bronze. But we'll get this going. In fact, I have a bronze plan cooked already. Pure tin ingot. What's our rate here? 60. Our rate here is 60. How's our power already? Okay, we can push. Let's go another crusher. Come on, come on. Oops. I think my buttons are... My fingies are not doing the right things. Maybe this. It's like I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Or look at those iron rods. I like how shiny these machines are. My wife helped me pick out these colors. Very important to get your color scheme right. I actually think we don't need this. I'm actually just gonna reclaim this, put that in, and then you said wrong. What'd you say wrong for? Actually, we only need the one. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we can do the kaolinite in that one. Yeah, okay. I'll just run the kaolinite over. That's what I need to get mining on the kaolinite. I only have 3 here. Uh, 7, 8, 9. Need to make some more of these. Let's drop this. Oh, we have plenty. Let's pick up 2 more. All right, kaolinite. Can you swap outputs? I don't know. I don't know what decided those outputs, frankly. That's a good question. right, this is gonna crush kaolinite. This is gonna make copper ingot. Okay, and then we need bronze pipes and bronze ingots. These need to split, yeah? Okay. This needs to make tin. And you will die. Looks like splitters, right? Yep, splitters, 2 splitters. I will do 1 high and 1 low. There's orange squares. If you look at it, you can switch them. We've got some concrete. How's power? Let's see if we can't bang this out, and then we'll go and try to check on power. I got the tin going, right? Yeah, tin's going. Okay, let's reclaim this. Okay, 2 foundries. 2 foundries. Bro, come on now. You can do it. There we go. Bronze ingot. And bronze pipe. Is that what we want? Bronze pipe, bronze ingot. Nice. And then the ingots get turned into beams. That's the pipes, so let's switch them. Okay, bronze beams. And then an assembler. And all our power's gone. This makes our bronze frames. And we need bronze frames for our unlock. What are we working on? I'll remind everybody. Well, we need some iron wire. We are working on unlocking underclocking. Okay. So this is the bronze frame side of things. And then we need to set up the zinc plates. Can we... I don't think we can hand crank zinc plates, can we? All right, let's see if we can't add an item. Zinc plates. Let's just say we want 0.5 per minute. Wait, what's the ratio? Five to 1, so 2.5 per minute. Here's the zinc. What does this look like? Here we go. I knew there was a reason that I did that. Yeah. All right. So we'll build this down there. Build this down there. We need a crusher, sorter, smelter, constructor. What's our power? The problem is the power is not an accurate. What are we waiting on? Oh, I didn't hook these up. Stupid. I didn't give you any kaolinite yet. All right, let me go do that. Oh, you can't switch them. That's just the order they come out at. Okay. I still haven't learned my base yet. And the reason that I'm using these and not a drill is because we can't afford the power for a drill right now. I would rather use the power for the machines, because that doesn't take me very long to grab a huge amount of ore. So it's an easy choice to hand feed these. Like that's an easy choice, right? In fact, let's go ahead and pick up 2 more. You can keep working. I need to do some handcrafting. Some iron rods. I cannot handcraft the bronze, nor can I handcraft the zinc. So, frankly, I have to handcraft what I can handcraft, and that's going to be a lot of this. But, you know, as soon as I can afford the power to do this, I'll set it up. Tried to stop you before it flooded, but I was too late. Is there something wrong? What do you mean before it flooded? Same thing here. Yep. The rods. You have 36 biomass. Nice. Yeah, I will get that going soon. We also have to stop and think about if there's any easy wins with the algae, but I feel like I'm just like getting my shit together here. The other thing is there's some, I hate to be sitting here crafting this when there are some crash sites right around the corner that we can go grab, and there may be a bunch of this, and there will be a bunch of this sitting there. So we're just gonna get enough to get the bronze and the zinc going, and then we'll go grab the crash sites, look for the sandbar. I have to do another kaolinite run too. And I gotta get these miners on the stone. All right, hopefully that will keep my rods happy for a little while. We got... where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay. And we gotta start thinking a little bit better. We gotta start thinking like a factory player. You got 111 up right now yourself. You have 111 biomass burners. Nice. I gotta get the algae going. It's free power. It's free real estate. Hey, sleeper. Yeah, you've been waiting on it? Me too, me too. All right. Have we made any... Haven't made any copper ingots. That's what you were talking about. See, I asked and you didn't answer. I listened. You knew, you said something. And I broke this, didn't I? I did. I did try to listen. But I wasn't following you. But I've got you now. Is there any more in there? I think we're clean. I think we're clean. Are we finally cooking? We are cooking. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop one of these, baby. Okay. Prawns are up. You played through about half of this like well over a year ago and a half, right before 1.0. I plan to actually finish this time. Nice. Don't do hard mode. Well, actually, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. I'm not your real dad anyway. Where is the stone? I keep losing him. I haven't memorized my land yet. There he is. All right, let's put these back. Just two. Ugh. Oh, there we go. There's our first one. First of many. All right, Oki, have a good night. You made it just until I killed my power. Did we run out or did I build too much? I think we probably, I don't know. It probably, I bet you the assembler turned on for the first time. That's probably what happened. I never got all of these filled. These are always first. Got the shticks done. Did I get rid of all my biomass? I did not. I know. I know. I wish I had foundations too. Can't do anything right. Wood. Power pole. What is that? Why can't I put a power pole on the storage? That makes me nervous. I put the wrong storage. Do all of them have power poles? What in the shit? I don't like change. All right. What? I don't even know what they do. I didn't even know what I was building. It's fine. We're gonna have to go on more grass soon. Do we have actually? We don't. That's okay. We gotta get zinc popping. Crusher. And then smelter and constructor. Easy. Then we gotta go here. Oh, the boxes. I see. It's all becoming clear now. They're sink containers. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna pop the power. We're close. It's so fluctuating. What are we making? Making tin. Zinc ingots. I haven't unlocked. Okay. I'm out of concrete. Okay. $95 concrete. Okay, where's the zinc? We need 10 bronze beams. Beams. I do miss my hover pack, but I knew I was going to miss him. I've been mentally prepared for no hover pack. No, I'm going to eat all of you. We are running low, boys, already on all of that stuff that we pulled. But underclocking is coming. Alright, that's 14. Hey, SW. Actually, there's still some leaves left, frankly. We need to switch this to leaves. And 1, 2, 3. Double them up. Can't afford any Mark IIs, can we? I mean, we could. Got to make the faster belts. But I think that is a problem that I don't need to worry about right now. I ate all my bronze beams. No, I stole them. Got 6. Okay, good. You're going to cut so I can steal 4 more of you. There's 3 of you. Need 1 paw. Let's do a Kaolinite run. The new aim at the floor alignment in 1.2 is so annoying. I don't notice. Was that what I was doing? Did I do it without even thinking? We're all spinning. We're all spinning. SF is a pain in the SF plus is a pain in the backside. The numbers can be a pain to get right. Hard mode's even worse. Oh yeah, see that mining is going really nicely. Let's steal one. Let's help a brother out. There we go. And remember, we can't hand crank a bunch of the items in Satisfactory Plus. Bronze and zinc are among them. Oh my god. Okay. We can do this one next. I think we have 20 bronze pipes in there. Holy shit. All right, we'll put that in next. I can get the zinc popping because I unlocked it. Zinc, it's very green. Crush zinc, bro. I'm not reading. I gotta stop that. Sorter. It's okay, it won't go to waste. I need iron rod. I need a crafting bench to make iron rods. And I need iron rods to make a crafting bench. $120 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, guys. If anybody has a question, let me know. I'm happy to kind of walk through what's happening. At least the parts of it that I know. I'm doing a fair bit of learning as we go here. Do we have any bronze frames? We haven't made a single one. Bronze beams. Maybe I should do that. right. You have to get this going. Can you play this at 100x elevator parts? The 100x elevator parts is not the problem. It's the other hard mode stuff. But I mean, since I started 6 hours ago, I'm not going to be able to answer that for you. Not yet. It's the 2x cost that is the real problem. Now let's do doubles. Every step costs twice the amount of material. I gotta deal with this liquid, I think, don't I? Is there a liquid output or something? All right, there's no liquid output. Crushed zinc, I did get right. We're gonna have to dump the sand and the other thing. Oh, I have to crush it first. It is missing the sorter. No, it's not. It can't read. I can't read. $240. What does this make? Very much. Who's getting crushed? You are. It's actually really handy. You son of a bitch. I gotta make more portable miners. Okay. Do we have zinc cooking? Zinc ingot. Zinc ingot. Let's get this. All right. Everything's cooking. These at? Do we have any bronze frames yet? No. We're waiting on the bronze beams. Well, it'll back up and then it'll kick them over, so. It's making 48. What's he making? It's making 60. All right. Is there any possible chance of me fitting this in? Doesn't look like it. This is why I hate not building on foundations. It's not my favorite thing to do. There we go. Will you work? Yes. Will you work? Don't question me. You guys both working? All right, Cube, have a good night, man. Oh. All right. That will help greatly. Extra bronze pipes are not going to be that bad of a thing to have. All right. What did I do? Ooh. Why are you yellow? Just slow. Did I break something? Yeah, bro's just slow. Okay. Let's do an copper run. And then we need to do a power run and leaves and sticks run. We'll check the iron as well. Out. Damn. Iron rods. Iron rods. Okay. We've got to go and make a little. I hate to do it. We can search for algae too. That's gonna take a big load off of, if we can get even just a little bit of algae up. I'm worse than Melkor? Get out of here, bro. Just get out of here. I don't need that. I'm worse than Melkor. I mean, you know what they say about Melkor, don't you? Melkor was right. They say it. Okay. What other shit can we dump in here? All right, what is our next platform assembly? Yeah, K-mods. We'll have to save up and get that too. All right, let's check the mammy. Can't even do it. All right, let's go and get we need some ammo, fuel. All right, let's bring up the map. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna run and get that one right now. We can get that one, and then we can go up there and get that one. I can't remember if I got this one or not. I think I was too fat. Let's go. All right, guys, hold the fort while I'm gone. Oh, algae. Come on, please be close. Something close. Oh, yes. Oh, 3 of them. We're building those. 2 more over there. 5. That's a win. It's a big, big win. I wonder if I have everything I need. All right, let's figure this out. We got to do that first. Million things to do. We could also get some wind up. No, we're doing we need the parts. We need the parts. Let's go. The algae is good though. I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Move this where I can see it. We got that one. I think we got that one. Straight west. Guys, we are keeping our eyes peeled for Samor.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Right. Southern tip is another one. Is it here? Nope, it's down there. Not sure if you were able to answer. I was wondering. Yeah. Hold on. I got a window blocking my view here. Not sure if you were able to answer my question earlier, and if you did, I'll check back in the VOD. I have a Razor Tartarus and was wondering how you have it configured for Satisfactory. Yeah, I've got, I mean, I can show you. Most of the stuff is pretty standard. I use that kind as well. I have the Pro. I mean, it's all pretty standard stuff. I just have escape in the corner, G on the top, and H up there, and control on the button. But for the most part, it's just pretty standard stuff. This is prime real estate. Any particularly dense regions? Any baddies over here? A baddie. Here, baddie. All right. 1, 2, 3. I needed that cable. Yeah, you're welcome, Digger. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, modular frames, always good. I'm missing some parts, boys. Where's the parts? I only picked up 4 things, I think. Clear cut it so I can see it. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Oh, yes. Here we go. And yes. Nice. We really need that cable. Okay. That's clear. That's clear. Is that a slug? That's a slug sound. I don't care about you slugs. Every second that my power grid doesn't make a crashing sound, is that uranium? Is a win. Looking for nice and rich places. Oh, there's a piggy on me. Is that 2 oils? Wow. What is that? I already got that one. There's a coal. What is this? Is this bauxite? Montanian. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume it's bauxite. Still no Sam, though. Hey, a box. That was full of some goodies. There were some actual goodies in there. Did I get this one? I'm lost. Let's see. A little bit northwest from here. I probably did. Oh, south. There's a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Or I already got him. I think I already got him. There's some dense foliage. Okay, that's done. I know I got that other one. Oh, we have a sloop in this cave over here. Here's our local watering hole. There's going to be some mycelia in here as well. Stone. Man, we are striking out. Any spiders? Thank you for the follow. Somebody else followed earlier too. I didn't say thank you. Pogsy. All right, let's get this while we're in here. Need plenty of mycelia for 20 parachutes. Okay, we got that. North. Let's check down here for Sam. I think there's some nodes down in that yep, there you are. It's algae.
Look through the window. There's a thread, tapestry, grows in the shallows of the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible, you said.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
How's it going? I'm doing well. I am doing well.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
You don't need pipeline pumps where we're going. All right. I mean, I can't pass up freaking algae right in front of us. Satisfactory Plus is working for 1.2. No, yeah, that's how I have hard mode. Yeah. Filtrator. Oh no, we're 2 bronze pipes short. Oh, sad day. Well, we'll run the pipe back, or the stuff back. All right. There's one on this.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
All right. Bro, you need to die. All right. There's another one right there. Is the pipe clipping? Hey, 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 it's early game. I don't want to hear it.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Is this more algae? Water. All right. We will have perfect factories later. All right. I need a Samor, and I'm... Where are we? Right here, those four. It's random. I don't see a Samor. I thought there was 4. 1, 2, 3. Looks sick. But not there. We're out of here. There's an Aravite. Oh, let's mark this. I mean, I don't need to mark it. I can just scan it later. I don't know why I'm marking things. All right, let's see what's down here. Where the coal it usually is. Isn't the coal usually down here? Yeah. Yay, we found one. Hooray! Victory! Now, maybe there's a closer one.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known
Oh
as
my
sand,
God.
seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Store it for later use.
I'm so poor right now. All right, well. Oh my lord, I just want to mine some rocks. There are avites. Good to know. I just want to mine some rocks. Come on. I've done this before. I'm not getting it to work. Here we go. Enough iron rods to get by. Couldn't even build a MAM. Still can't build a MAM. Oh, I hate being poor. Let's throw down, shall we? I picked those up, right? I didn't delete them, did I? Yeah. Silly. There's 10.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples.
These two.
Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Okay. I can't believe our power hasn't crashed. Well, we've been away. Oh my god, is that another Sam? Bro, I think that's another Sam, or this is gonna be where we get our Sam. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Two right next to each other. Okay. Let's hit up two more crash sites on this east side. And then I want to hit up a couple on the other side. And that should... I don't know, we're probably... I could stop and make... I don't really want to stop and make biomass. We have a constructors for that. Did he clip into the ground? Bro clipped into the ground. Oh, now I won't get his hide. I can't believe that we're already full. Let's head back to base. And then we'll... actually, there's one that's like really on the way that we should be getting. Where are we? Lost. Get you. Get you a little sluggy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hogged. This is the one I want. We'll find a way to make this fit in the inventory, and then we'll head back. Ooh, concrete. We have a good amount of steel parts saved up. Iron rebar, nice. Is that all the parts? I gotta count. I gotta get in the habit. All right, back to base. You wish you could use chainsaws against the creatures? Bro, what kind of game you playing? I figured out how hard drives and the Kmart tickets. Well, the hard drives, I only was able to get 2 recipes before it's locked behind the MAM. But I need smart plates for that. My first smart plates will go to it, of course. I haven't unlocked the Kmart stuff yet, so I will. Ooh, a box. Oh. I hate leaving these boxes. It vexes me. No, yeah, that's what I said. The smart plates. I know. I said the smart plates, the first smart plates will go towards unlocking them. And I said the same for the Kmods. Yeah. All right, let's change this over to wood. And leaves. I didn't get very much. Did I put that in here? I didn't have any left. Let's see. All this. I think that's in the other one, actually. Let's drop future tech in here. Bah. Yep. Okay, let's put this stuff all in there. I'm trying to stay organized. No promises. Okay. We have some bronze. The boxes respawn. Interesting. We have 10 bronze. That's exactly the amount we need. This iron rod to iron wire is the bane of my existence right now. There it is. 6 hours, 50 minutes. We can underclock. Did we run out? Three Loy 31. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't need like self-imposed like difficult things. I could do a million things, right? I could play with a Guitar Hero like guitar. Like that's not really what I'm, you know. I mean, I get that you're joking, and it's all good, but like from a rule set perspective, you know, this is all she wrote. There is no Sam down here. Those are the oh my god, there's 3 there. Those Sams are the Sam. We looked all around and there was none. We need some more. On that. We can do some underclocking. I mean, I could do no handcrafting. I could do, you know, no trains. I could do no belts. I could do no bio burners. I need more miners. Tin ingots ran out. That's fine. There's concrete, which is great. I need some bronze pipes. All right, what else do I need for that? I think I just need the filtrator. All right, we'll get my rotors. All right, let's get stacks. I wonder if I need anything else. What about the buses? I only have 16 or 4 worth. Where's the bus things? Let's grab some of those. Orovite, kaolinite. Use what we got. I gotta make those copper buses. No belts sounds kind of fun. I have my work cut out for me plenty with this. I'm gonna use the restroom again, but you know what that means? We're gonna hand crank while I'm gone. right, I'm back. Okay, 36 bus bars. That should be enough. Did I unmute my mic? I did. Ugh. Stolen. We need copper rods for the power poles. McCallion playing Satisfactory Plus is punched enough. Thanks for playing our mod. Hey, how's it going? Did I wash my hands? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Yeah, I'm doing a full ass hard mode. 7 hours in, I just unlocked the ability to underclock. So, you know, so far so good. But yeah, no, the mod is great. I needed it. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I'm about to hook up my first algae. Death from above. Oh, this is a big guy. I misjudged his size. I didn't even get one hit on me. Okay. It's the algae, right? Yes, yes, yes. Where's the other one? Is it? Yes. Just these two? Yep, for here, for now. Oh, third one. Where's the third one? We could pipe that over, probably. Okay. Do it is the filtrator, right? We're gonna find out. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Consuming 30. That's 60. That's 60. So 4. Is that right? That total consumed, and it makes 1-to-1. Select farm for plus mod is collecting DNA. It is. You are correct. Where's that? 30 in and 60 out. Looks like 60 out to me. Okay, let's just do a manifold here. Like a real Satisfactory player. show you how to eat the banana. All right, we're making a little power crater here. And this will take a load off. Buy no foundations because they're expensive, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, I probably could. Everything is so expensive with the 2x cost that now the base, like this is like a little outpost, right? My base that I'm going to spend a bunch of time in, I will pay for foundations, but I don't feel the need to pay for foundations right now when although I just said that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, see, iron rods. I'm dying. I'm dying from iron rod poisoning. That's what I'm talking about. Can't even afford it. There is here. There's a. Where is it? It's in a crater. Did I get that one? No, we'll get that one, and then we'll get the other one. Okay. We're gonna go up that way. Maybe there's some iron rods in this. I mean, there will be. Did I build an awesome storage? Don't tell me I built an awesome storage. Dude, you scared the bejeebers out of me. I think it's just a sink. Yeah, it's a way to sync through a storage. I don't know how it works yet, or like why you would use it, but I'm sure there's a reason. I thought I built it, and then I was worried that it was syncing my items. But I mean, I would have had to have. There it is. There's the wonderful sound we've grown to love. I'm shocked it took this long. Hey guys. Whiff, whiff. Where's he going? That's why I was trying to set the power up. Concrete. Reinforced arm plate. What if I got it all? I gotta break that habit of not counting. Now there's another one. 100 megawatts. It's up on the it's up high. Do I want to go get that one? We could. I gotta get the power back on. Let's get the easy one, and let's go get the power back on. It's in this crater over here. Well, not this crater. It's the next crater over.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
3, 4, 5 rods. I love to see the rods. And 6. I counted that time. Yay! We need power for this. How much? 40, just 2 of them. Beans running from something. It's always scary when Beans running from something. Where's our rods at? All right, 225. That's good. Let's build this. Let's just knock this out, so we don't have to come back. Is he up on the thingy? He was up on the thingy. All right. Well, the nice thing is we don't have to do any pumping. Iron wire, the bane of my existence, along with the rods. I had 225, and now it's gone. And it's gone. Out of bronze. All right, at least we ran it over. All right, let's go hook this up. What do we do? Run out? Started. All right. Do we have a switch yet? I don't think I do. All right, here's our 4-man switch. What did I need? I needed bronze. should be sitting right here. And then, do we have any ingots? We're not making any iron ingots. I gotta fix that. Can I afford some foundations, please? Might as well world grid it up. How many burners are we talking here? I think we're making 60 times 6. I mean, what if we just feed these? Then I don't have to worry about gathering. No, these are going to be separate. We need a net gain. $10 per minute. Is this really making 60 per minute? It seems too good to be true. I'm used to everything being horrifying here. I can rebuild the other parts of this later, frankly. When things aren't quite as expensive as they are now. Is that a Samor? Oh my god, that's a Sam. Oh, crash. Can you hear me? All right, if something bad happens, I'm coming back. But we crashed. My computer's taking a dump. It looks like you can hear me. Let's give it a minute. You got audio? All right. I can see on my live stream computer because I got two computers, right? All right, we're back. Big crash. I gotta get it set back up again. But that's the nice thing about this kill the live stream computer, you know? The game crashed, but the live stream didn't. All right, we booted all back up. You guys can hear me. The music's going. Stream didn't quit. Chat is working. Any other stupid shit I have to do? No. I think we're good. All right. Well, let's see how much we lost. I lose my win. Not too much, really. But we're back. I just set up this power thing. I switched it back on. There. Killed that. This. All right, this should kick back up. We're back on track, boys. I think I had to build some iron wire, I think. I didn't lose anybody. You guys are awesome. The YouTube stream looks pretty badly delayed. It's hard to say. Oh, I just blew all my... I was chatting. I blew all my precious iron rods. Oh, that was a box. Okay, so what was I saying? I was saying, are these really making 60 a minute? And then I was building. What is this? Is that a node? Nope, that's just a rock. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. We got back up and running pretty quick though, so that was nice. Let's do old school. iron rods. I turned all my iron rods into iron wire accidentally. Is there any in here? Just a little. God, my inventory. Oh, we can get rid of that. If I get the power up, then we can get some iron producing. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, luckily it didn't crash my computer. It's some combination of Satisfactory, IQ, and StreamerBot. All three of those things crash. Nothing else does. The sound just needs to be reset. The program doesn't even crash, so. This algae is going to really open up the game for me. I'm going to be able to actually build like a factory, some of everything. And I'll probably actually rip all the, I don't know. We do need that bronze system. Because the next target, guys, is unlocking sloops. Have access to your current save if you install Satisfactory Plus. You have to just turn it on and off. Right, like when you want to play Satisfactory Plus, you turn the mod on and then you turn it off. I can't remember, Dracus. I try to run Studio, but I might have changed it. Bro, I'm already out of iron rods. Cheer. All right. To start. What are you, separate networks? Wow, I already have 200. Ooh, these are so good. These are gonna save my bacon. All of it. The whole bacon. All right. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, let me run the math on this, right? Because these are 60. I'm gonna have 6 of them. Okay, and then divide by 10. I need 36. 36 of our beautiful babies here. Now, if I overclock, because it's a generator, I need a way out of here fast. It's only good, right? It's a net. Pretty sure. Because I looted some power shards. So that'll help a little. If I can find them. 1. I don't want to do that. Okay. I need to get it up and running again so I can go back out and do another round. Yeah, Studio is more stable. I can't remember. I had Studio for a long time. I might have I think Star Rupture wanted the game driver. I think it was more stable for Star Rupture. So I switched it over to that, and then I didn't switch it back. My guess is that that's probably what happened. Well, I know what parts we need first. Once I get this power up, I should be able to start putting in miners. We keep the bronze, we keep the zinc going, and then we get copper parts and iron parts up. I wonder if I could do all that tonight. Bro, all of this time just gives me 75. It's so expensive. We haven't even had a chance to start on the Caterium for the alien tech. Sitting on 8 sloops. We need some for... Dude, I keep thinking that's a box. What a troll. Oil, and I'll just take that someplace else. I'm out of copper bus bars. Shard fragments overclock at half the amount of shards. I can't even do this, right? Because I'm limited by the belts. I can only do 6. Unless I make Mark IIs. I'll build that one up there. I'll just build these down here. I guess we're gonna make our first Mark IIs, baby. Let's do like start with 10. Okay. Let's do 2 more. No. No, 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There's no need to do that. Let's cut this down. I gotta be smarter. I gotta be smarter if I'm gonna have any chance to do this. I need to make little pods. And what I really need to do is make a blueprint, but I can't afford a blueprint right now. Let's just turn this around. Did I get my Mark IIs back? Okay. We've got to be smarter. Like, this pipe is a waste. Like, this pipe is such a waste. Right? We don't need to be doing that shit. just need to make little pods, little independent, little, you know, easy to repeat. And like I said, I'd really love, or copper bus bars. I'd really, really love a blueprint, but we're not ready for that yet. We're out of screws finally. Imagine a mod where the conveyor needed power too. Why do you have to say things like that? Say hurtful ass things like that. Scary things. Iron's such a problem. It's iron, right? It's copper. This is why I wasn't building foundations. Everything just costs so much. What's our cost here? 770. Can we afford that? I mean, that's the max. Let's see what happens. Let's cut this one. Can we afford it now? All right, I gotta be more thoughtful about this. We need to do some underclocking. 90 per minute. How much are you actually getting? Getting 25 and 25. So you go down to 50. Uh, 60. 55. 56. Sure. All right, there's one. What are you actually getting? You're actually getting 60. You stay at 100. Getting 60 and 30 and 30, so 75, 70, 65, sure, 65, copy, paste. Okay, and then let's see, you're only getting 30 per minute on the copper ingots. So what did I say? 65. Yep. You're only getting 30. So 30, 35, 40, 45. There we go. Good enough for me. How many ingots are you making? You're making 20 and a half. So 45. Almost exactly 46. And then you're getting 3.45. So 20%. Yep. All right. That should help. Not be so spiky. Let's see if that works. It's better. Cut max consumption in half. We're almost there. Why is my math not mathing? I guess it's paying for everybody, right? This is all connected, yes? Well, that helped. We're at 390. It looks, this looks like the 1.2 update, or was it 1.1 with the weather content? 1.2 added weather. All right, I need a temporary solution. Screws. Build it out here. Crusher. Screws. Crushing stereotypes, and then let's pick off you. Have to get cracking on this. Need dedicated rod production. I can't do without it. I've been trying to you know, like get around it, but it's not gonna work. Pure. Maybe out of screws again. It's just steal, big, and borrow. You're gonna love it when your hover pack starts blowing the grid. That'll be fine. Do you have any video tutorial explaining how to do that math? Which one? The just the power? We actually cranking 30. I'll have to pull that. All right, let's get a crash site. When in doubt, go get a crash site. All right, we got that one. Got that one. Can't get any powers because I used the 120 steel beams. That's probably guarded by freaking beasts. We have circuit boards. We have rubber. I don't have any heavy modular frames. Cased industrial. All right, let's get steel beams and encased industrial. Damn. So when was Satisfactory Plus updated? A week ago. Just a week ago. VOD Gaming rated with a party of 7. Welcome. I'm over here, you know, just absolutely loving life. I built too much of one thing. But, you know, that's okay. We'll get it under control. Under control. I need to steal some more of these. And I need to make some more bus bars so that we can go out there and do power. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. What were you playing? I used to have a thing that told me what my raiders were playing, and I don't know how it got broken. Oh, there it is. Command and Conquer Remastered. Wow. Wowzers. All right, if I could capture all the algae, that'd be great. I'll finish setting these up. Copper bus bars are something that we have to do soon too. I don't want to blow all my copper rods. Yeah. I did a lot of, actually my game was Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, actually. That was a great game. All right, 2 more, and okay. Do we have any rods? What do we have? 38. All right. Let's finish these. I can't because I don't have screws. Just need to build these. Okay, and then just enough screws. Reclaim that. All right, is everybody hooked in? Now we should have maybe some extra here. Yeah. I'll feed that upstairs. Now, why aren't you guys green? You guys are green. Shit. God, I love these. Can't even carry it. Here, let's pop these in. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. 2, 3, 4. I haven't had any chance to gather. Pull the rest out of here because they'll never get used. Because I've got it exactly in the same in and out. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel good. We're making progress. I want to get the other one up and running too. Can I afford to do that? Son of a bitch. Son of a... All right, that'll help. Do I have enough to go set up that other one? Maybe. It's running from the poison. That's nice. All right, I guess we build it here. And we need skip the box. There's no way I have the screws for this. All right, we need 2 filtrators. Yeah, no screws. Okay. Don't have it. All right. Let's do like 28. Six more burners online that I don't have to feed. Good morning again. How you liking the Satisfactory Plus so far? Oh yeah. I am enjoying challenge. Mostly the frustrations I have are when like I did something dumb. Like not count how many bus bars. Speaking of counting, what we're trying to move is that I need 10 bronze frames. Do we already have 10 bronze frames in here? We don't. Okay, so we do need to keep working these. That's fine. Here's all your rods to craft wire. Well, that was, you know, that was a very slight mistake. You know. You could barely even call it a mistake, really. One, two, three, four. It's irritating. flowing. We're flowing. Okay. It's 60 per. I mean, it's good news. It's 60 per. Look at it. These are backed up again. I need double the amount. I get double the amount out of this. Ken is handcrafting screws. I was here. You're gonna have to get used to that. We are gonna need a buffer. And frankly, it would be better if we had 8. Because then, when it's not being used, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna feed these. I'm gonna get rid of the old feed. We're done with this. For the time being, at least, we are done. I don't have time to go get them. Clearly. So we have to run a belt. And I'll count how many we have. The rods are slow as shit. Because of this. I forgot. That's okay. We reclaim some screws. There, that'll fix that. Get out of here. Three. The rest. Okay, we can do this. This is actually good news. And I actually mean it's good news. Now, what's our count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So 2 belts. Early game power is what I loved about Satisfactory Plus. Well, true. Power's extra difficult right now because everything costs 5 times the normal amount. So that's fun. Let's do 8 and let's cut it here. Let's do 1 more. Is there room at the end? There is. Slowly poisoned to death. Can't really afford Mark II belts. Let's get one in before we worry about both of them. Okay, who stays there? This guy stays there. You. And we don't need this. We don't need that. We want a buffer. I just realized the smelter modded for the miners is going to save you big time because essentially you mine the ingots instead of having to crush and then smelt. Okay. I hear that. This. I am not super worried about things like pretty belts right now. Try not to be, you know, an absolute heathen. It'll save me because it's one less thing to cut in half, right? That's how it'll save me. Plus the power. Well, shit. I don't have those yet, do I? Let's get this. Let's get the power fixed. Okay. We're close on this. This is a big deal. I didn't realize how much these made. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, and I'm gonna go get more. I don't know why my menu is popping up like that. It's super frustrating. Okay. Okay. So my thinking is we actually put 8 here. Because, yeah, 8. Because there's going to be a lot of times when we're not making quite as much as you're making more than we're using, right? Because these guys only consume what they need to consume. And so that way it'll be pre-buffered and we'll have even more for spikes. So that covers that. And then I have to build one more set of 8. But actually, I think the power is going to be okay for now. I have to get fixing. Ah, shit. But we have so much power now, relatively speaking, from where we were. Have some biomass, and you have some biomass. Yeah, no, he's right. It's the 2x. The power is actually, I've been complaining about power, but like that's actually not really the problem. The problem is the 2x. The 2x is killing me everywhere. I have one more that I need to make a set of 8. But like I said, I think we're okay for now. That's actually what I want to try to do right now is get the smelter module and take a look at that. Because that cuts out 2x reductions, I think. Or it turns 2 into 1. Modular mining, we need 5 for the smelter module. We're very close. We have the quick wire. It's sitting in my inventory. All right, we need to be able to turn this back on, bros. Can we turn this on without everybody shitting the bed? Thank you. Oh, it's close. I just need 5. Let's go down to 5% on this. Waiting on the tin. Waiting on the crushed stearite. And then you're waiting because I stole all your shit. All right, not for long. If we can get our first miner up here. Hey, buddy. I'll capture you later and then steal stuff from you. Slavery. Doggo slavery. Smelter gives a liquid byproduct. All right. All right, so 30. Okay. Yeah, half. 2 30s or 2 15s? 2 15s. So we need a merger. All right, that'll help. A little bit, just a little bit. I need more portable minas. I mean, I keep trying to build more and it's the rods. The rods. The doggo house. I know. I want to get there. This is definitely an interesting game of. I can put some on here too. Nice. Definitely an interesting game of build a little power, expand the little factory. Build a little power, expand the little factory. All right, we're finally building this. Max consumption. Okay, so we have headroom here. That's almost out. Okay. Thought I stopped by. That needed doing. One day I will get a smart splitter. I do have my bronze for the smelter thing. It's very slow. All right, let's. It's a little too slow. Let's go 15. iron portable miners. Okay. Next Satisfactory Plus playthrough, only portable miners. Well, I think a hard mode playthrough is only portable miners. I mean, it's the only way I'm gonna like get through this early game, right? Because I can just mine so much more than the, you know, than this dude. Mining efficiency 50%. I turned it off. I accidentally turned it off. All right, we'll clock it later. You needed iron. That's what I was doing. Okay. How we doing? 31%. I have to put some of this stuff back. I stole it. Okay. All right, let's steal some more. Copper ingots, and let's make some more buses. Hey, LGB. I'm just gonna call you LGB. Guys, I'm almost out of iced tea. It's an emergency. We are slowly creeping forward. Wow, these bus bars are so fat. And those are all the bus bars, and I'm gonna make a little bit more copper rods. Thank you for the follow, Who Was I? We need to find some crystal oscillators out in the world so that we can get, like, you know, there's like an unlock that I really want. The MAM. I think that before I can push the Caterium, although I might be able to do it by hand. I think I have to get the copper and the iron under control. I want to get this other power bank set up. Yeah, I mean, even this is not enough. Because it's only 30. At least until I get the boosters. Probably going to be like, I don't have a priority merger, so yeah, these guys are almost done. Okay, how is the It's not too bad, but I want to get this going. Am I worried about the wrong thing? Yeah. We're gonna get the ingots. No, I'm gonna build out the power. We're waiting for the ingots anyway. The ingot guy. We are going to need this power. It's not the wrong thing. Just have to build it. We see spaghetti. Get used to it. This is not the cyberpunk city. It's not your mother's cyberpunk city. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all of this is set. I have bigger fries to fish than spaghetti. I'm not irritated at all. I just forgot to get the rods before I left. Besides, it's not spaghetti. It's just not what you're used to seeing from me. I don't know why you have to say insulting things, sir. Screws are at jack all. All right, 8. I need to build 2 more here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now I need to build a whole nother one of these. I could stand up high. How much longer am I streaming? It's like putting a clock at a casino. Never ask a man how long he's streaming. No, I'm just kidding. We're at 8.5. I've done 12 on games that were not as fun as this. All right, we are out. So each of those algae nodes can feed 2 times 8. Really 2 times 6. But 2 times 8 gives a buffer. Well, shit, we're here. Let me do a iron round. All right, this one goes from the other one. How's the copper? Low. I'll do a copper round 2. 5. Should be good. All right. Oh, I missed you. All right, I'll get that other power done. That'll be 8 times 6, 48 bioburners. The copper bus bars. Damn it. I need it. I need just a few more. Okay. Done any power poles yet? Ha, screws. Dude, invalid placement, my ass. 2, 3. Get this all done. All right. Kill you. Kill, kill, kill. You feed. What we really need. Storage. Come back for storage. Okay. Now. See what this smelter situation is. Thank you. 5 bronze pipes. Or whatever these are. Modular miner. Okay. Okay, I need 4 more to build one. Okay, Increases the power required of the modular miner. Fine. Instantly smelts the extracted ores down to their primary metal ingots and injects tailing slurry via the fluid output. Dirt combusts and become crushed. Gang. So what I would do is use this maybe there's an untapped there. Because I want to see the math on it. To figure that out too. How's our concrete? Concrete's fine. Any time for you, sir. All right, where was this? Right in front of my face. Oh my God, missing screws. It's the bane of my existence. Where is it? All right. Let's see. So if we build, let's build this one first. Almost out of cable, which means that I need to that's a cliff there. These guys run out? Yes. Are these boys? They're doing okay. Let's see if our modular miner is done. Or our bronze frame. Right. We have anything in the box? Yay! Need 2 portable miners. Actually, we need this for that. And 2. How much does the cable? Ugh. We have a butt ton of wire. This is still live. I went to bed, slept, woke up, and I'm still here. Yeah, I'm kind of stubborn and you know, don't always make great choices. All right, what do we need? I need the screws. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Once you play Satisfactory Plus, you won't be able to go back. I don't expect to, except for honestly, just like speed running stuff, you know. I feel so dirty having to do this. I gotta test these modular smelters, because I think it's going to come out to far more. But I'll have to see, because if it skips the crushing step, you know. And I want to get, I need to get out and exploring, but I need to set up at least a little bit of ore automation first. Okay. So what do we get? Look at that. We're getting 30 ingots per minute. Okay. Over here, it's getting cut in half twice. So doing it this way gives us 4 times as much. This is the good shit right here. This is how we win. What am I doing with a smelter? I don't need a smelter. All right. Iron rods. 30 per minute. Give me a splitter. Because we're getting 30. Okay. All right, we're getting 30. 15 and 15. All right, now this is automated. Actually, this is like our first real automation, kind of. I'm not gonna worry about the dirt. Now, I can't set up another one yet because we don't have the bronze frames yet. But when I do, it's going to make screws. One and 2. Because we're going to need a lot for the belts. All right. Make it copper while I'm here. About 9 hours for the first automation. Well, I mean, I've been purposefully doing this. I just mean in the sense that, like, I don't have to come back and pick it up. I get way more ore by doing the portable swarm. It'd be better if I had more of them, because then I could fill these bins up in one trip. But you know, what are you gonna do? All right. Get them all? Ah, didn't get you back there. All right. Nice. Okay. We have more algae that we could go get too. We have bronze frames? Yes. All right, I think you're gonna crank screws for us, sir. Oh my gosh, we're missing a hair of quick wire. All the more reason for us to go out and look for have I not unlocked quick wire? I haven't. All right. I thought I was crashing again. You see that little window that popped up? It's scaring me. Let's see, I need 75, so it's like 40, 45. Nakatomi Plaza wasn't built in a day. Am I enjoying Plus Hard? Well, it is challenging, right? And, you know, things aren't as easy to keep in your head. But that's why I'm playing it. You know, in a couple of weeks, or next week, I'm gonna do regular Satisfactory, regular mode, and basically learn how to speed run, you know, relatively speaking, speed run, right? So you know, it'll be totally different. I need to leave those there. You know, too easy basically, but that's okay. I knew this was coming. And frankly, there's a reason that I spent a bunch of time doing the Cyberpunk City and building Star Wars stuff. This part of the game wasn't challenging anymore. But now it is. Oh yeah, screws. Mm-hmm. Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah. And for now, and the thing is as soon as I can unlock the alien tech, oh my God. See, it doesn't matter where this is. It doesn't matter if this is on the other side of the map. It doesn't matter if it's connected to my network. All that matters is that it's putting iron rods up the thing. Right? That's the solution to this. Which is why getting the alien tech is what my next goal is. After I get, some of this shit under control. All right. Iron rods, making 15 a minute. All right, and then Mr. Screws. Okay, we got to get you down to some power. Oh, I don't know, 40%. Look at that, I was really close. At 38%, 15, 15. All right, perfect. 30. This is 30, right? Yep, that's 30. All right, there's our screws. Rods. And screws. Okay. Rods and screws. Automated. We need Uncle Underclock to show up. I just underclocked. There's probably a so much of a delay. I probably underclocked right as you said that. But power is not a problem right now. We've already blown past power. Okay, we're doing well on power. We have 5 more bronze there. Good, good. I mean, this is project assembly. So, first 2 tiers, we only have one more thing to unlock. So now we just have to get our automation under control. And I think what I want to do is, I think I can afford a copper rod and then a copper bus bar setup, just like I just did over there for the iron. I'll do that for 2 coppers. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I already have Blueprint Designer Mark II, guys. I just can't use it. Now let's pick these up. And now build the miner, and then I'll put down the portable miners around his ass. All right. Did I get him a drill? I don't know. Nope, didn't get him a drill bit yet. done. And ooh, need the Caterium. Let's go ahead and do that. 100 quick wire. And then after I get the worst parts of iron and the worst parts of copper, I will be able to do Caterium. And then we can do the alien tech, because the alien tech requires an incredible amount of Caterium work. And we're sitting on 30 Mercer spheres already. 6 hours into the, well, 9 hours in. Well, that's the other thing. I didn't actually start building any machines until 4 hours in. I don't know, maybe it was 3 hours. Right. I gotta drop out that copper. All right, let's make 200 quick wire. Okay. Oh my God, cable. I'll run low on wire. We gotta go. We gotta go. All right, there we go. Let's pull all this out of here. All right, we should just need a constructor. Oh my gosh, we're finally out of iron plate. Is there any in here? Damn. Gotta go exploring. All right, you're gonna get changed over to iron plate. What are you making? 30. That means you get to go to 50%. Save me some power. grab all those rods. Perfecto. Let's fill this up. What's this one? Five. Yeah, what's the difference? Okay. Copper rods. All right. How do you make copper bus bars? Is that an assembler maybe? He is grabbing his rod. That's the other stream. That's my other stream. Let's go load up on rods and screws from over here. What is this? Tailings. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. I knew it was too good to be true. Tailings. All right, let's fix these two before I try to do the copper one. I forgot. Open my eyes. I look tired. I can see just fine. Is it a filtrator? Tailing slurry. Okay. How much can it? How much can we move? We can move 80 per minute. Oh my god. How much are we producing here? 10 per minute. Okay, great. So one boy can handle us. Thinking here. Oh, you're back here. That sucks. So I lied. It wasn't automated. Was the dude just come out in a mess? At least we'll get some slag. Hey, dude, saw the design for the thrusters under the Cyber City. They looked incredible. Congrats on the build. Thanks for all the tips and tricks. Ah, you're welcome. You are welcome. Why isn't this... Let's do this. Let's do a little fluid buffer. Right now, I don't know how this works. The other thing that we should probably do is run these tailings over with the other tailings. Satisfactory Plus looks like the biggest pain in the backside ever. You're nuts. Satisfactory Plus isn't the problem. It's the hard sliders at maximum that's the problem. Damn it. This is not the right way to do this. I think we need to run the tailings together. At least impure nodes is kind of too much. Oh, sorry. I guess Satisfactory 2 will be published before you finish this playthrough. It's not the impure nodes. It's the 2x cost to everything. And the last one took me 2 years. I'm not going to stress about it, you know? I just got to build a bigger factory. if we build our tailings? Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff over here too. I mean, we could build the tailings deal here. That's where I'm standing. I'm standing right here. I need to get eyes on these other ones. See what they are. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Worst case scenario, I delete it. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. And we'll go 2 of them, actually. And then we'll do this, whatever the hell this is going to do for us. All right. And then I guess we'll just do a box. Iron plate. Okay. There's actually a reason to delete all the feet now. Need those materials. 2 cost raises that exponentially. That raises exponentially nightmare as well. It's the 2x cost is the nightmare. Everything else is a geometric, like 100x. Like that's just a geometric scale, right? Nice. Nice. Pull our iron. The impure sucks. It does, but we'll get there. It's just that I'm just thinking about this is a different game. This isn't Satisfactory anymore. So I don't look at, to me, I don't look at like, oh, I'm used to 600 per minute and I'm only getting 300 per minute or 30 per minute. I don't look at it that way. This is the numbers are different. Everything is different. This is just this game. You know, it's a completely fresh game in my head. And it doesn't matter what the numbers are. cares? They are what they are. Like, I went to bed and wake up, you're still going strong. It happens. It happens. All right. I was working on this. When we were so rudely interrupted. Copper ingot. Ha. There was a ore in there. All right, now, I was trying to ask myself, where do we make the bus bars? Not there. Not there. There. Okay. Ow. I want to leave a little bit extra, so we're making 24. No. We're consuming 24. What are we making? We're making 30. So actually, we need to do this. Max. Maverick Johns received a gifted membership. Red Owl. Altani. Mr. and Dips Clips. Thank you. Let's do some guess and check, shall we? Oh, I got it pretty close. 11.5. Works for me. We got power under control. All right, so we're making 11 and a half. Copper bus. We should probably actually not do it this way. All right. I don't really want 11 and a half. Let's just do 5. Okay, which means reading. Oh my God, Ricky. There, 8. So that means that 15 minus 8, 7. So this guy can have 22. 24, good enough. Then he can go in there. Oh, that was not good. Okay, no power, not for long. All right, how much are we making again? 18. 48. Let's go, I don't know, 33. 36. 40. All right, good enough for me. Okay, 6 bus bars per minute and 5 copper rods per minute. Nice. Now, the tailings. Have we made anything? What is happening? Those look like okay height. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, now we need to put our bros back. Hey guys, time to get back to work. All right, I want to go exploring. Can't get tin from there, can we? All right, let's empty the coffers here, because I want to go. We need these. We don't need this. Let's get rid of all of the alien parts. WTF is siderite? I don't know. That's a good question. A very good question, sir. Yes. Let's drop that off. Let's keep those. Let's drop that off. All right, if I remember correctly, we need 120 steel. Take that. I have the circuit boards. Can't remember what else we needed. Rubber. That's the circuit boards. That's power. All right, let's go get some more materials. while some of our automations play. Where is that rubber? I know I had some rubber. Must have left it for myself in a Dropbox. How's our power? Doing great. That's all automated. Okay, let's go. No. This is too much stuff in the inventory. Gotta drop off more stuff. We need a more empty inventory. Just one of those. Oh, we don't need any of. Well, we do need a little bit. Let's take one stack. We don't need wood. Just take one of those. All right, that is better. Meaner and meaner. Let's drop off the alien protein. We don't need that either. All right, let's go. I'm so lost. How do you have all those cases, beams, crashes? What do you mean by crashes? Well, this is Satisfactory Plus, and it's very different from regular Satisfactory. And I'm playing hard mode as well. And so that is combining to create some pretty crazy things. Did I get this one? Let's get that one. We need Somersloops. Do we have can we make an object scanner? I can't even remember. And there's just a lot of new parts. Yeah. Make an object scanner. And it's just very complex. How hard? I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I can do it. That's not the problem. I don't know if I can do it within 2 years. Or even like 3 years. This playthrough is going to be a monster. Oh, you can scan for loot chests. Nice. I didn't know that. That's great. Oh, hi. Hi. I knew we were close.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I don't like when they start talking. All right, straight north. that one go. Yeah, there's some shit over there. There's a Mercer sphere. Do you have any guesses with how many kilometers a railway is going to end up at the end? A lot. Because I mean, I like my railways even when you don't need them as badly as I'm going to need them here. Nice.
Live, laugh, consume.
All right. Let's scout for... Yeah, there he is. There's some bugs over there, though. Let's pull out the shooter. Snatch those berries. Are you gonna have to keep refitting tier goal sensitive factories so that you can maximize Somersloops? Oh my god. I was reading the chat. But he just got yeeted, so I think we're okay. I thought there was some bugs. I'm not sure exactly, Jim Barbosa, but I'm gonna have to be flexible. This is not gonna be. Oh, I'm one whole thing off. This is not gonna be I'm gonna have to be flexible with my factories. All right, you guys think I can hit it? Got you. I should have been crouching, stupid. All right, well, batter up. They will disappear, but ain't nobody got time for that. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him. Oh. All right. Oh, there was another one. 100 is, oh my God. Oh my God, Becky. All right, okay. Dude, they're defending it with their lives. I kept shooting it and they kept getting in the way. Dude, it's got to be it. All right, leave me alone. But yeah, I'm thinking of setting up like almost like switches for factories to like change out production. Boom, boom, boom. But we'll have to see. I don't know enough to really make any plans except to know that I don't know anything. All right. Okay. I didn't bring any encased industrial beam. Did we loot any? That was the one I forgot. Damn it. It's back at the base. Well, maybe we'll loot some. Directly north is one. But also that one. Is there any encased industrial over there? Can't tell. Is he? He's the 120 steel beams. Is there an encased industrial? Where is that one? It's got to be down in here somewhere. Where are you? There's a Mercer sphere, like right there. Well, let's go get that other one. Or do we want to get that on the way back? No, I think we're just going to hit these close ones. I don't want to go all the way to the purple crater tonight. Let's try that again. All right, I don't know if there's any animals on this this thin there hill. Did you use priority switches to manage production? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I do have these. Silly me. Silly. Silly, silly. Where's my parts? Bro, I came over here for parts. Do not jack me my parts. I was looking at the wrong one. All right, let's look for the parts. I feel like I got swindled. What a ripoff. I don't see them. All right, where's the other set? Is it the one that's way up here? Yes. It's raining. Hey guys. Yeah. Well, with the 5x power, it's actually I think that the time is going to come where power isn't that big of a deal. It's the lack of resources. Because of the combination of the 2x requirement as well as the lack of anything higher than impure. I think that's the lack of resources at the end game is going to hurt. So management of logistics, you know, being able to get the most out of what we can, I think is going to be important. Sure, I'm gonna have to shoot something up here. He's gonna shoot back. Holy shit. He climbed. He's still up there? Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. I didn't dodge and weave. That one's dead. All right, that was fun. Very fun. Fun for the whole family. There better be some good stuff up here. All right. All right. That's fun. I want to get his his goods. Gotcha. All right. Did I delete all my mess? No, not all of it. Okay, is there any... We're really high up right now. You go get that one and then that. We get 2 more. Inventory's good. What do you think about a smart solar overflow that feeds factories dedicated to utilizing alternate recipes like iron? Yeah, well, the alternate recipes are going to be very important because I have to think about. There's a Mercer sphere. You know, skipping a step will double the output because each step halves the output. So depending on there's a Somersloops. I really need a Somersloops. I've tons of Mercer spheres. We can get that one. I want that Somersloops. And then basically the other one is right there. That's where the other one is. Can I get to that one? Not from here. Unless I build the whole way. I could go like this. Yeah, this will be fun. So yeah, I think alternate recipes are going to help me a lot. And I think something like overflows, switches, so that I can control you know, when it's time to make space elevator parts. You know, that sort of a thing. One more, and then we'll jump off. There's one over there too, but that one's got fart towers. All right, I see you. Death from above, sucker. Why you running? Lead the target. One more. Gotcha. Any other friends up here? I think we're safe. There's some screws. All right. Mission accomplished. I didn't even look and see what I need here. Oh yeah, modular frames, nice. Wire, we were getting short on that. I really wanted to find some deuterium out here.
Fix-it employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Oh. 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 That's that Mercer sphere. Where did that Somersloops go? All right, we go down and get the Mercer sphere. On the way down, we delete the parts that we can. Ready? It's a drive-by looting. That's all I could get. Another muscle sphere. All right. There's that sloop. There it is. Something wants my bacon. Oh. Gotcha. All right, can we make that one? Let's give ourselves a head start. Any animals? Any future friends? Don't see any. It's always the ones you don't see. Like that one. No. All right, what happened to him? Did he fall to his death? Chasing after me? He's right behind me, isn't he? All right, let's grab and go. Megawatts. So much for grabbing and going. You suck. Bro. I got it. All right. Ooh, cable. We did that. We get all of the goodies. Yes, we did. All right. I see where we are. Is there a Mercer sphere beneath us? It's probably in that cave, which I have distaste for. About... Oh, wait. Oh, hi. That would have sucked. Time to get out of here. There's a Mercer sphere. It's a sluggy. Slug. Right on the other side of the waterfall is another crash site. But I don't see it. It might be on the other side of that. No big inventory. This run is brave. Well, I played the first like 150 hours with no big inventory on the last game too. I only went big inventory when it was time to build the cyberpunk city. I mean, that's part of the challenge of it, you know. You know, early game, right? Let's go another one up. I don't exactly know where. There's a Somersloop and a crash site. The two most important things I'm looking for. Ah, damn it. I meant to do this. Somersloop's not that close. Ah, that's the crash site. Not gonna be able to get it. Oh man, I want those though. I really want those. I can live. There's a Somersloop. Over there, I think. Radiation's not that bad. I don't really need the hard drive, honestly. I just want the stuff. I can come back for the hard drive another day. And I want the Somersloops. Oh, hi, friends. Somersloop must be way down low. All right, what do I want? I mean, all of that is good. I could go. Oh my god. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna die. Let's try to be smarter than the animals. Bro, what happened? I was fine. It was the wind. Oh, they see me. Holy crap. Gonna build a little runway. All right. That's it. No, wander out of there. I'll drop in, grab the stuff, and run. He ran like the Dickens. Ah. Okay. All right, I can do this. You guys ready? Got it. Bye, bitch. No big deal. That was fun. There's another crash site right there. We'll pick up on the way home. Oh no, it's in Fartville. The farts hurt a lot more than the radiation does, which is ironic. I thought it was actually up here. Pretty sure it's up here. There's that Sam. There he is. Yeah, he was up here. Oh, well, there's our friend. Pope. Pope. All right. Nice, nice. One. Am I gonna go nuclear? I think I'm gonna have to. 2, 3. I'm gonna go whatever it takes. 4. Here's a thing. 5. One more. Unless I miscounted. Yay. Okay. There's a Somersloops over here. I think this one might be in a cave. I don't know. I don't think I want to mess around with it. There's one over here. Hey, how's it going? Go.
Look through the window and witness are you at a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shadows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Okay, creeper. All right, straight west. over here somewhere. Hey guys, I don't want to fight you. I just want a crash sites. There you are. Well, I guess I'll fight you. Where'd you go? Gotcha. All right. Yes. Is that explosive? Oh, it's stun. I need some explosive rebar so I can take care of some of these rocks. I feel like I didn't get all the parts. Hey man, I just started the game a little while ago. I'm at the point where I just unlocked steel production, but I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. Do you have any tips for me? Yeah, I mean, just take your time and actually really automate every item. You know, it's gonna be it's gonna maybe even seem like really overwhelming. But you'll thank yourself if you just stop and automate every single item. And, you know, if you can do that, and it doesn't have to be a lot, you know, 1 or 2 machines. Is this Minecraft? Yes, this is Minecraft. You figured it out. Yep, Minecraft. All right, where is this guy? Minecraft for dads, maybe. Is it up? It looks up. I think it's time to return to base. All right. Oh yeah, mid-air grab. Yoink. That one's on the top of the cliff. I'm not going to be able to get it at the moment. begin at the top of the cliff unless I can find a spot to do the no, it's all good. Let's pick up our stuff that we left ourselves. All right. That was a good run. All right, so we're at 10.5 hours. I feel like we have gotten a lot done. A lot. Got underclocking knocked out. That was the first major task. And we're taking steps to automate the most important things. And we did do a heck of a lot of exploration. Ooh, there's a... Oh no! I deleted one too many. Gotcha. All right. Is there another one? Uncle Underclock. 69 gate seed scam. I know. I broke my promise right out the gate. All right. We're going to do one last load here. I'm surprised Ray hasn't stopped by to say hi. Let's get these in. We have a lot of goodies stored. Heavy modulars. A lot of rotors, which is good. We're gonna need them. Steel. This is good. Let's take this stuff. Let's get all of our animal product processed real quick. Hi, I've tried to automate everything. For that, I planned and tried, but I'm not able to complete. Sometimes I stuck somewhere at that time. What to do? Something I tried to delete the game. Well, you can try a planner, but honestly, I would just suggest you just take your time, go really slowly, and just, you know, pick an item and automate it. You know, and just start with the easy ones. You know, if you can start with the easy ones and work your way up, you will, you'll learn the game. You know, you don't have to start off doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Right. I feel like we're playing Satisfactory. I do. Let's drop off that plastic. Next stream, the goal is to unlock the alien tech. I really need the Mercer spheres and Somersloops up and running. I really need them. It will make a huge difference. We have the bronze. That's great. Let's take a look and see what that takes. Faber pants. Howdy. Hello. All right, so next stream we have got to start on this guy. All right. The 50 reanimated Sam, not that big of a deal. We already have the bronze frames, they're done. But the Caterium heat sinks are going to be a little bit of a chore. So we need to start setting up machines for those first thing when we get in. I think they are assemblers. I think we can hand make some of the earlier parts of it, but the last ones we're gonna need, you know. But it's an assembler. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. There's only 10. And then it is Sam ore time. So, but we've got a Sam ore down by where the coal usually drops by the lake, and we've got 2 actually. So you should be fine. It's probably only about 15-20 minutes of hand cranking, and then we unlock dimensional depots, and I mean, it's this, right? Power augmentor and production amplifier. And the production amplifier is what is going to allow us to take back a little bit of our of the difficulty that we're sitting at. I think we're gonna sink this. Baby. Because I'm pretty sure that we've got plenty of concrete. I mean, all right, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we'll make concrete. Not yet, not yet. Concrete. All right. start. Okay. I've already got my screenshot for the VOD, but let's go over a little bit of what we've done before we call it a night. So, really, the name of the game right now is power, and the 2x costs. To help deal with the 2x cost problem, we got a lot of crash sites. Not only did we get the parts around the crash sites, we got the dismantling of the crash sites. And it put a lot of materials in our pocket. A lot. And it allowed us to build the majority of what you see here without having to hand crank stuff or wait for the slow ass machines to do the work. We did that. We did some, right? We had to, but a lot of it came from the crash sites. And then the power. Well, I did a decent amount of gathering, but very quickly, luckily, because these are random nodes, we had these sources of algae. And those can automate biomass. Okay. And so that fed our biomass burners, and I don't have to cut down trees. We have it. It's right there. All right. And so we've got 8 there. We've got 16 and another 16. So what is that? 40? Oh no, and there's another 8. 48. So we're running 48 biomass burners right now. And there is some more algae not that far away, right there. Okay, that's another 36, 32. That's another 32 right there. And so we're going to be hooking that up because we need the power. All right, so that's another 32. And that's going to allow us to focus on getting the alien tech unlocked next. A lot of Caterium, but I think it'll happen actually pretty fast. And then once the alien tech hits, we can probably tear down this little mini factory and, I don't know, start building foundations and start setting up something that is actually like a factory rather than just some shit on the ground. Once we get the alien tech done, we need to automate modular frame. Well, we need to automate everything because we'll have dimensional depots. And so every single thing will need some kind of automation. And there's a lot of items. And so, and we're going to have basically modular factories because the dimensional depots are our saving grace. You don't have to take and put those items on like a bus or put them at a central storage. We're not doing a central storage, at least not for a very long time. And so breaking these things off into little pieces, I think is going to be the way to go. And where every node does one thing. Like one node does iron rods. Another node does screws. Okay? And there's plenty of nodes. I also need to get on blueprints. That's going to be a big thing. And, you know, I can make a blueprint for screws, or I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for that, but maybe just like the basics. I don't know. We'll have to see. But so far, so good. Long way to go. This is the first night of many. I would not be surprised if this VOD series goes past 200. Well, you don't like spaghetti? No, I don't usually like spaghetti. I like organized multi-layer factories, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that here because the resources are all impure. So we're going to be spread out all over the place. We find a node, we give it a job. We find the next node, we give it a job. 3 nodes together. Okay, well, you're working on that. Once we get everything automated so that our dimensional depots are flowing and we can actually start to play the game, then we will start to think about, and maybe we can get this done by the end of next stream, we will start to think about the smart plates. And that opens up the next phase. So, modular frames and smart plates. Yeah, guys, I'm done for the night. Oh, big yawn. It was good. Well, we're almost at 11 hours. Nice. Well, we've gone from nothing to a little bit, just a little bit of a few things under control. And our power is looking very good, actually. I'm very happy with our power. Let's take one final look. Where did we end up? Yeah, so maximum consumption, if everything was turned on, barely beats our capacity. But our actual consumption is half of our capacity. And we can immediately, at the beginning of next stream, do a lot more. We're at 48. We can take it another 32. So, looking good. Power's not so scary. Once we get the alien tech going, we'll be able to actually, because I've got 10 Somersloops, right? That's 5 assemblers or 10 constructors. The most important parts, and especially the space elevator parts. So, all right, guys, good stream, very good. That is SF Plus Insane Mode VOD 1. All right. Any last questions before I get off? But yeah, I saw you, Cube Wave. I was doing my little shtick, so yeah. We got to almost 200 viewers tonight, guys, between YouTube and Twitch. It's a good stream. I'm gonna get some sleep, and we're back at it again tonight. All right. I would really like to get some smart plates pumping by the end of the night and get the alien tech done. So we're pushing. And then, one day, not too far away, we will have some coal power. Love you, and we will see you tomorrow. When's next stream? Next stream is in 13 hours. Next stream is in 13 hours. So I'm going to get some sleep, and we'll hit it again. And I'll go for probably another 10 or 11 hours. Did I get 30 subs? Oh, yeah. You meant like members. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, if you're still here on YouTube, if you could like the VOD, if you could like the stream, I would appreciate it. Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody. I always raid. All right. Off screen Phantom. How do we not raid him? He's doing hard mode as well. He's much further than me. He's not doing Satisfactory Plus. Let me just check and make sure that there isn't anybody else, because we've rated him before. There isn't anybody else I know. All right, we're gonna hit him. All right, guys, have a good night. Sunday morning, 7 o'clock. Oh my God, yeah, I started it Saturday night. I've been going for 11 hours. I'll see you guys tonight. So I started it Friday night. I'll see you guys tonight, and Twitch, we're gonna start that raid. Also, I'm going to start the stream for tonight as a upcoming stream, so you guys can join it and wait, whatever you want to do. Have a good night, guys. It's very fun, and we got a long road ahead of us, and I'm gonna get some sleep. Bye.